Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, what's up, everyone? It's early Thursdays, early stream, early Thursday. We love us on early Thursday. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. This is your YouTube watcher like button hitting alarm. That happens at the beginning of the stream where you have to hit the like button if you're here early because that's what you have to do, and it's free and it helps me as a content creator. Thank you. What's up? How's everyone Thursday going? Mine is great. Got a really good start to today. I've been having horrible sleeping problems, but today I got up. Yeah, early Thursday, it rhymes. You know it, Logan. Today I got up extra early, which makes sense because it's early Thursday. What's up, cool Daniel? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thanks for being here. Samurai, thanks for being here. Dr. Dante, what's up, my friend? Dude, I'm good, Gold Daniel. I'm good, man. Feeling good, feeling energized. I got good sleep last night. I've had horrible insomnia this week. But yesterday, I was able to get to sleep like right after stream because I got my video created early, everything like that. Just got on top of everything, man. Feeling super good. Sauron is Series 4. Yeah, I just pulled him this morning. I was playing a little bit on my phone. I actually didn't even play. I just opened it up because I'm thinking about trying to like put all of my decks up somewhere. Do people only put their decks up on like untap.gg now, or do people still use snap.fan? Wait, tell me in chat, where do you go if you're looking for like a registrar of decks? The snap.fan was where it was. Marvel Snap Zone. Well, where else? I would love to hear, just kind of get like my finger on the pulse, because I literally never look up decks. I just make all my own. I don't know where to go. Snap Zone, Snap Fan, Snap Zone, Snap Fan, Snap Fan, Snap Zone. Okay. I know like untap.gg is like paywalled. I use this YouTube channel. My man. Search YouTube vids. Untap seems good now, don't you? Isn't that like a bunch of stuff behind a paywall though? Marvel Snap Zone. Go to specific content creators YouTube channels. Well, that's good. I'm already covering that vertical for you. That's a good sign that I'm already covering that. But I kind of want to just do one because doing one already is something that I don't want to do. But I get asked all the time for like where my deck lists are, so I feel like something like that would be pretty nice. 23 cost cards synergize with Sauron? No, but Sauron is a 3 cost card. Kind of crazy. I'll show you the deck. There's only 4 cards that synergize with Sauron. I thought it was going to be more. So basically, here's my thought process today, chat. There's a couple cards I'm thinking about moving. I'm thinking about moving Coulson. I'm thinking about moving Juggernaut. Kind of want to fit a Polaris in. So there's only 4 cards that really synergize with Sauron. It's Red Skull, Typhoid Mary, Lizard, Ebony Maw. They're the only 4 cards with bad ongoing. The other one is Electro, but like playing Sauron on 3 and Electro on 4 is kind of seems cringe. You know to come early because it rhymes? Yeah, oh, Pog. So I kind of put those 4 cards in the deck with Sauron, and I was trying to figure out how to fill it. And I figured just like I've never seen anyone do a Sauron Surfer. And it kind of makes sense. Like if we're not going too hard on the Surfer side of things, we just have 6 cards for Surfer, and they're all just like good cards on their own benefit. But then we kind of have this surprise Surfer that can come in at the end. And it just works really well with Brood. I mean, Brood and Surfer is still like 2 cards for 14 just on them own. Maximus for Coulson. I don't think we want Maximus in this deck. I guess Zero maybe has some synergy with Maximus, so maybe we fit it in. We have enough like big tall stats. Sauron also removes Electro's on reveal. Yeah, that's a really good point. That definitely just doesn't work with Electro at all. How about Infinite? What a weird thing to say. Agatha, more big tall stats. But I feel like this, I've tried it a little bit and I've gotten really bad draws. I think I've played like 3 games. I've won 1, lost 2. How about I want to move the Juggernaut? You are right. I mean, Zero does just straight up have synergy with Maximus, which is really nice. I think I do fit in Maximus. Let's go Coulson and Juggernaut for Polaris Maximus. Let's just go big stats. Because I feel like Sauron Surfer decks are kind of meant to just be big stat decks anyway. And I do really like the Thor in it. Thor I feel like is really underrated right now. I feel like he's always kind of been underrated. Thor is really underrated. Storm is also a potential inclusion, but I kind of like this. Like the Maximus Zero synergy is really smart. A Super Scroll deck? I have like a negative Super Scroll deck, but that was from like 5 months ago when the card was released, so it might be a little bit different. The monkey release is going to suck so many people probably playing Samian Rat. I guess we'll see, right? I mean, it just all depends on how metas shift. All depends on how metas shift. Enchantress? Nah, like, we don't need to worry about that. Like, the only ongoing that's like super detrimental is Typhoid Mary, and if we just can't get a Zero or a Sauron, we just keep her in hand. We have other cards we can play. Playing an Enchantress just for that. Like, Red Skull, you don't really care about Enchantress, Ink Lizard, Ebony Maw, you can't Enchantress. So you've just been playing it for the Typhoid Mary, and I don't want to put a 4/4 with like light tech card for it. Sean, we don't need Sean in this deck. We don't have room. Maria Hill, by the way, I was talking to D-Money last night because we did our co-op stream. By the way, every Wednesday, late night, me and D-Money are doing a 2-hour co-op variety stream, which was really, really cool yesterday. I had so much fun. Super nice. We hadn't talked to him. So Maria Hill, what's really good at Maria Hill and Surfer decks. So if we're just going full Surfer game plan, we don't end up playing Sauron, we can play Maria Hill on 2, 3-drop. Dog just made a ridiculous sound. Maria Hill on 2, 3-drop on 3, the 1-drop that comes from Maria Hill, and the other 3-drop on 4. It's like a really, really nice curve filler for Surfer decks. And I actually had never thought about this, but D-Money was saying like when Surfer was popular, he would always run this, and it was kind of like a... No, Shadow King sucks ass, Fahim. you want to know about Shadow King? Do you see 0 boosters? This is a very exciting Series 5 pull that I had. 0 boosters. I've never put this card in a deck. Luke Cage is absolute. I mean, Luke Cage is just like okay, but I think 0 is just better than Luke Cage. Like Luke Cage just becomes a 2/1 if we play Sauron, which is the point of the deck, right? I don't think it's that good. Why am I obsessed with Maria Hill? Because she's really good and no one plays with her. So I'm gonna keep doing it because she's one of the best 2-drops in the game, and no one plays her, and they're dumb. Baffled. Dude, we had a lot of fun playing Rocket League. I do need to grab a drink, but we'll do that once I start my first game. Let's get everything situated here. I need some more caffeination. I get my caffeination going for these early Thursdays. Caffeination. Okay. I do like those changes though. I like Maximus and I like Polaris into the deck. I think that those are 2 very good positive changes. Plus, I haven't gotten to use 0 in so long, man. Look at 0. Look at how cool of a card he looks like. I have the best variant of him. Does your girlfriend know how much I love Maria Hill? She's also a Colby Smulders fan. That's right. I know the original actress who played Maria Hill in the Avengers series. Get on my level, dude. She has one of the coolest names of anyone in Hollywood. Colby Smulders. Yeah, I'm happy you liked Rocket League last night. I had a ton of fun too. I'm really happy to keep adding variety into the streams. There's going to be plenty of streams that don't have variety. Like, I don't think early Thursdays will ever have variety, because I usually want to get done by like 7 at the latest, so I can only do 4 hours. Usually I want to do minimum 3 hours of Snap. Rhea is a really good card before Quinjet nerf. Yeah, she was better, I think. All right, put your tinfoil hats on. I think that Quinjet was pulled back because Maria Hill was busted with Quinjet, but no one was playing her. So the people that were getting free wins. Look at that. Look at that. We just don't need Quinjet for Maria Hill. She's already just cracked. It's got Shuri in your shop. That one's tough, man. They won't kill Shuri until the end of next month because they don't do any like big changes to cards usually until the patch, which they do once at the end of each month, just like the most recent patch. But what they can hotfix usually, and I think it might still be broken even, what they can hotfix apparently is just like stats on cards, so like cost and power. So I don't think Shuri will get nerfed for at least a month. So if you wanted to play Shuri decks, I would just buy her now. Just get it going. That's also, I think that could change at any point. I'm just saying what's been the trend recently as far as how they nerf cards and how they change cards. It could change at any time. Oh, that was a good crack. Look, this one's for Get Wrecked if he's here. Oh. Bast or Valkyrie to buy first? I would say Bast. I think Bast is very, very good. Especially if you like any Mr. Negative style decks. Bast is so easy. Patriot style decks, you can make some really cool Bast versions. Bast is just like such a cool card that like allows you some very interesting options for build around. Like basically with Bast, you can like put like a 111 in your deck, but it comes at the cost of completely building around it. But sometimes really low power cards are just super good. I think Kang is a good buy. I personally do not think so. I'm not a Kang believer. I also like to get the most out of every single deck slot, so I never even consider Kang in any of my decks. Maybe I need to, but also as a content creator, Kang fucks with the music at the end of games. So whenever I play him, it becomes, I'm one of the few people who actually play the in-game music. so it's kind of a fucking nightmare whenever I do that. So I kind of avoid it. Kang is bad. I mean, I don't know statistically if you're correct there. I think that it seems like Kang is a solid card, but I'm using the recent negative. Dude, that Patriot negative list I don't think is that good, but it is very fun. Yeah, Shuri's tough to work with, man. I feel like a lot of people wanted to give her the rescue treatment, where basically she will say, the next card you play, if you play a card here next turn, like you get extra cards, or like next turn to get rid of like the She-Hulk interaction. There's a couple of ways people are trying to nerf her. I think it should just be max 10 power, like double the next card, and then in parentheses maximum plus 10 power that you play, because then you play like a 23 power Red Skull. It feels really beatable in my opinion. Love the Maria Hill hype. She's so underrated. Yo, my god. Okay, I almost played the wrong deck. Yo, thank you, Turtle Assassin, so much for becoming a Binks fan. Make sure to use all those emotes, those juicy, delicious emotes. I super appreciate it. Thanks for financially helping out the channel. Get a drink, thanks. Thanks, Barry. You got my back, man. I super appreciate that. But I'm just gonna play one game because I'm already here. Spicy deck. It's a cool deck, man. It's a cool ass deck. Try and do things a little different here. The goal. Okay, I'm thinking we go Maria Hill, Nidavellir. We got Brood middle. We don't have Sauron yet for Typhoid, but we can just play Maximus, and we're gonna play a 1-drop. I think we're snapping here with Surfer, Brood for the vault. I think we can win out this game. I mean, Brood wins the vault almost by itself most of the time. I did see that Ahmad Best was in the most recent Mandalorian. I thought that was cool. Yo, sneaky Electra. They definitely won't be expecting that. Okay. Hopefully they play a 1-drop in the vault and I get to ping it off with Electra. Brave's game is over? Oh, not Brave the content creator. Brave's the thing. Brave snaps after Infinite. After Infinite, I try and play exactly like I would play if I was climbing. I think that it's important for me to continue getting better at the game and to continue enjoying this game is to continue snapping even after Infinite. Yo, we even have 0 Maximus. Correct. Let's play 0. We'll go Thor 0. We'll just guarantee evolve one. We'll go Thor 0 into Typhoid Mary Electra, I think. And then Maximus Surfer right to finish the game. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, like the stream, please. Please like the stream on YouTube. There's 338 of you and only 90 likes. So if we could double that 90 likes, I would super, super appreciate it. It would mean a lot to me. Okay. We have 0 activated. So we'll play our Typhoid Mary. We'll play our Electra. We'll just completely show our hand with what we're going to be playing next turn and just be okay with it. Just say, hey, we still got to beat it. I mean, they could obviously have their... okay. They could obviously have their Iron Man, but they actually... No, they can just use a regular Iron Man. I was going to say they need a flipped Iron Man, but they don't actually. Maybe we just go Maximus Surfer now into Red Skull Lizard. Seems good. Or maybe Red Skull Mjolnir, depending on what we need. But we can just play out this Surfer now. What's the worst that could happen? We get another 3-drop next turn, which we wouldn't play instead of Maximus anyway. Obviously, giving them draw. Actually, oh, that was a bad play. Giving them draw is really bad. I regret my decision immediately. I regret this very, very bad. I regret that quite a lot. Yep, no, I know. I got it, chat. Heard loud and clear. Heard you loud and clear. I gave them all the rest of their cards. Let's see if they can beat it. Yeah, Shadow King's so bad, man. Exclamation point schedule. Yeah, okay, we'll leave. Yeah, that Maximus play, I just gotta think about that. That was really bad. Okay, one of these days we'll get Sauron in time. One of these days we'll get Sauron. Good. Yeah, Maria Hill's generally very good, but in Surfer deck she helps fill out your curve really, really well. We can play her on 2, 3-drop on 3, 3-drop in Maria Hill, 1-drop on 4. It's super, super good curve fill for Surfer decks, which sometimes have problems with that. Okay. We can wait at least a turn to see if we get Surfer. We can play Ebony Maw and Asteroid M really easily. Probably do that next turn unless we have a different play. Yes. Oh, actually, I mean, we can hold... No, it's just totally fine to play it here with the Asteroid M. Because all these 3-drops will just get pulled over here, right? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, what's up, Gold Daniel? There's never been a exclamation point Gold Daniel thing. It's absolutely never been one of those. Yeah, I got that from D-Money was talking to me about that last night, actually. Okay. Scorpion good. Someone was trying to rip me apart in YouTube comments telling me how bad Scorpion was. And I was just like, it's okay to be wrong, but... Okay. Okay, Sanctum's gonna be a bit annoying. We don't really have any way to get right, but we should have the power output to win both these locations. Thank you for the rocks. I appreciate your rocks. Real and pray? I don't know, man. We're pretty ahead of the curve right now. We don't really need to do much praying. I think we're fine. I'm not all that worried unless they have like big disruption here. I'm kind of thinking about playing the Brood, but then we just kind of run out of power in a lot of ways. It doesn't look like they're gonna be able to get right. They might have Doom. This beats Doom. But if they just try and Doom here, I think we take them because we're gonna throw 6 left to get to 19, then we add 6 more. We're gonna add 12. We get to 25. So if they're just trying to finish with a big Doom play, I think this takes them. We could also potentially think about going Brood here, but that does not beat Doom, and we want to beat Doom. So let's take out Doom. I know Maximus goes left. That's the point. Yeah, I think this is just Doom, and I'm almost certain that we beat that. Nice. Whoa! What? How did I miscalculate this? 16 goes to I had to Brood. If I Brood, then we tie left and then we win middle. Damn! I thought I had this calculation perfect. Why did I think we were winning left with Doom? Maybe it's because I thought we were going to win middle, but we only tied middle. I didn't incorporate the 10. I thought we were getting a 25 on both. That's tough, man. It's tough. It's not the Scorpion. I knew how much the power it was. I was looking at the power when I made the calculation. I messed up for some reason. No, I don't know if it messed up the numbers in my head. I don't think it did. I think I just miscalculated. I think I knew left was correct. I knew 25-21 was left right. For whatever reason, I thought that the 1 going to 6 would give me 1 extra power. Maybe it was that. Maybe I was counting Surfer as unscorpioned. Man, I just needed to take a little bit more time. I could have beaten that. That was bad. Math teacher's probably really good at this game. I don't know, they're probably boomers, so that's okay. That's the best part about Infinite, right? Yeah, I just pulled Sauron today. Just pulled Sauron today. We'll go Lizard all the way on the right. Then we got Sauron on 3 and a Typhoid on 4. I'm not a boomer, Daniel. I'm like 2 years older than you. What's up, War and Peace? I have all the steampunk variants, Ryan. Go on the Discord, go in the clips if you want to see a very funny piece. I'll get an even bigger card here. Go on the Discord if you want to see a very funny clip of it too. Very good. Bitch, dude. I should have thought about this actually, because Cosmo would come down here most of the time. Ah! Why not Shuri? Make it more powerful? Because I don't want to run a Shuri deck. Shuri makes most decks more powerful. I'm probably just gonna run here. I mean, they have their perfect curve. They stop my Sauron. There's really no point in being here. Let's be real. What are ways you recommend using Sarah? Sarah's good in like surfer lists and just like lists where you're trying to play a bunch of cards, so like cards with lots of 2 and 3 drops, or with Zabu and 4 drops as well. Shuri or Thanos, which do you think is better for the future? Thanos because it's a big bad and it'll always cost 6,000. Shuri you'll get for free pretty soon. I just play at the 0-1. I'm always interested in if I should do this because I'm kind of scared. I have this Sauron sitting here. Like if I can't play anything on 2, then I can't play my Sauron on 3 because I'm holding the 0. Kind of interesting. We might need to fill another 2-drop. 0 comes off as a bit awkward sometimes, so I definitely think it's the right inclusion into the deck. Weird. Weird how to deal with that properly. I also need to get a drink, which I've said a while ago. Okay, do we think that there are a chance that they're a... I guess there's a shot they're a Galactus deck? We could just try and wave on an Onslaught Citadel, because if they're going to Galactus, this is probably where they do it. Did we get him? Are we good at the video game chat? Not quite. A Brood in here and an Ebony Maw right, and I think with Surfer Maximus next turn, I think we hit the snap button. If they're trying to do a later Galactus, they're just kind of screwed. Why do people insist on using positive ongoing cards in Sauron decks? What do you mean? Like people who are suggesting it? Probably Destroyer. Could be. That landing middle is a bit spooky. Actually, no, because if they're trying to Destroyer, they'll need to refresh all of this, and they'd only end up with one thing there. I think I'm actually completely fine against Destroyer decks. I think I just do this and we vibe. The only thing we really lose to is like super lucky Destroyer, because maybe if the Wolverine lands, it's never. We're adding 8 to middle. We're going to 17. We're adding 4, 9, 13 to right. We're going to 25. I can't imagine there's any way they beat us. Even if they destroy a right, they destroy. Wait, if they destroy right, do they get to 26 exactly? Dude, we're gonna fuck ourselves up by a single point of power. If they destroy right, I think they go to 26. This is destroyer left, though. We're fine. Nice. Don't. GG's. I think I actually messed up because if Destroyer came down right, I think I was getting beat by exactly 1 power. Hitmonkey would be cool, man. I think Hitmonkey makes its way in pretty much all Sarah decks, which is kind of crazy. Pretty easily be a 2/8. The problem with cards like Hitmonkey is that you can't play it proactively. So that's a big part of card games in general and Marvel Snap. There's certain cards that are very powerful, but you can't play them proactively. Like Maximus is a pretty good example. If you play Maximus out too early, you play it non-proactively, you're actually in a lot of trouble because you're giving your opponent a lot more resources. Ebony Maw, also a card that's hard to play out proactively. It's 0 in this deck. A lot of these cards are hard to play out proactively, so like early game, you start to miss mana and miss energy. So like that's where Hitmonkey has problems that people don't think about, where you kind of have to save Hitmonkey for the very end of the game, so you need other proactive cards to play early, which can lead to a little bit of rough stuff. Hitmonkey with Beast is dope though. Like play a bunch of 1-drops, Hitmonkey and Beast. Could be really cool. High Evolutionary seems useless against a deck that runs Luke Cage. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's... You know, 1-drop decks are useless against decks that have Killmonger. There's lots of situations like that. Okay, I'll be right back. I make my play. Also, sorry, chat. I also wish I didn't have to rope people turn 1. We still play Ebony Maw. That's just better. I also wish I didn't have to rope people turn 1. Statistically, a lot of people will leave if I don't. The hard thing as a content creator to deal with. Okay, Sanctum. Very nice. All of our ongoing cards in our hand. But we already also had Clintar, which already took care of them. But our opponent hasn't done anything, so let's snap on. And we have Washington, D.C. Kind of have all the good things. The only thing I'm scared of is Sean, because I don't know how to deal with Sean right now. I feel like our cards are too big. I wouldn't have recommended to place that there, but you're literally allowed to do whatever you want. I myself personally would not recommend it though. I must have another way to get right, chat. Luke Cage type of card that made your cards unable to be destroyed. I mean, that would just make Destroyer kind of OP, right? Tough. Okay, unbelievably rude. We just lose to Doom, huh? Never have it. Like armor? No, I think he meant all your cards. Like every card. Today is Thursday, early Thursday. It does rhyme. Correct. Also, I already did all my knuckle cracks, so you don't get any. I think opponent just realized I probably should have played Claw middle and won the game. Yeah, board white armor would be kind of ridiculous. Would it turn into a symbiote? It's almost as if you didn't have to play it that turn. It's almost as if you're not forced to play a card on that turn. Got your first infinite with Galactus Null. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Seem to just have plan for Spidey on 5. Yeah, just a bad. Yeah, I totally agree with that, Fergus. That was just a bad plan. they had some kind of plan going, but it was not a good one. Might want to be playing that next turn to get the extra +2 power from it. Yeah, we can vibe with this. Sauron Patriot possible. The problem is that you have to play Patriot first before you play Sauron, so it's kind of weird. Narrator voice, he absolutely should have played. Is Maximus first? Now, if they do Doom Odin left, we're actually kind of fine with this.
All systems go.
Look at, okay, we obviously gotta play this. Plays Odin right. Goes up 7. We play this, it goes to 11, they go to 8. Lose total power. Bitch. Can we ever beat Odin? We unfortunately cannot ever beat Odin. If we put out the Mjolnir early, we had a dub. Red Skull's just not enough. It's close though. End up losing by 4 total power. Plus they get the 1 extra float from Sunspot to 1 left, so it doesn't matter anyway. Totally gonna be a same. Oh, you think when Hit Monkey comes out it'll be a same meta? Yeah, I bet plenty of people will be running that as a counter. It makes a lot of sense. Cherry nerf limit max power. That's what I want too. Carlito's PR. Also, Carlito's PR, you're very wrong about Scorpion, and it's okay that you're wrong. Just wanted you to know I saw what you wrote, and you're still wrong. There's a tough cookie to play, man. There's a tough cookie to play. You can hold him though. I got to it, chat. Don't you worry your sweet little heads. I think we sneak in the Maria Hill here. Is this better than just 0 into Maximus? Maybe not. Maybe if I have something like Maximus, I just have to eat the L of not drawing. We'll do this and we'll like freak them out. They'll like think that I'm gonna play 0 into Murder World, and then I'll like jump over to the left. Dracula dump decks secretly OP. Yeah, they're very strong. They're very strong. Very strong cards. Mary and Onslaught, such value. Probably just zeroing Mary. I mean, we might play it actually. We might actually do that, but not as a joke. Yeah, Red Skull and Onslaught, Pog. What's up, ZK? Ooh, opponent totally thought I was gonna play 0 right. Absolute fool. Absolute imbecile. Are they doing the Typhoid Mary? Are they sending a... Jesus Christ, dude. Chill out. I'd non-ironically be playing Red Skull, right? Can steal... we don't actually. Steal their Titania. Oh, look at this, chat. Look at this. Wait, actually it doesn't work. No, it does. Oh no, it doesn't work out how I want it to. Damn it. We just don't have to play anything left. That actually ended up working really well. We did steal the Titanium. We just can't play anything left. We don't really need to. We just kind of vibe. Get wrecked. Polaris Titania interaction is very interesting to learn. It's very, very important to do this properly against techs that run Titania. Or Triple Asian Titania just hopping around everywhere. Because now they just can't play anything. I'm just not going to fill for mojo reasons, right? But then, like, no matter what they play left, we're just going to beat the shit out of them. Oh, come on. Damn, dude. Just, we're playing well, but we're just getting beat, dude. Just barely beat. Maybe we had to think that Sean was one of the only ways we lose there, so we don't give the Maximus the extra power. There's potential, dude. There's potential. I should have thought about that. Is it 80 for the first time with the Dark Dino deck? Yo, congrats, congrats. Yeah, I had to think about that Maximus. I had to think about that Maximus and why would it be bad. By the way, I got a drink like last game or 2 games ago. I already slammed the whole damn thing, dude. I like me some drinks, dude. Yeah, Nick, I already said that, Nick. I totally agree. That's something that I probably should have thought about, is that would be one of the only ways they beat me is with a Sean there. No, not vodka. It's caffeine. Caffeinated Mio and water. Hmm. I think we pass on a Typhoid Mary. Arnie Palmy. I'm more of a John Daly guy than an Arnie Palmy guy. Let's see it, bud. Like putting Cherry Mio Energy in Pepsi Zero. Interesting. This is a Sherry deck we could definitely lose. I think we beat Khazar decks though. Got a lot of juice coming. Okay, so here's gonna be our play: Brood right, Lizard left. Next turn, Red Skull middle. Last turn, Polaris left, Surfer middle. There's no shot they could beat that. It's so much power output. Water's the best drink on Earth? I mean, most drinks are just water, but with extra stuff. Most drinks are mostly water. Almost every drink is mostly water. Actually, every drink is mostly water. Except for like pure alcohol. You ever think about that? That every drink is mostly water? Where do I get my nails done? The nail salon? I don't do anyone specific. Humans are mostly water. Yeah, we're just bags of flavored water that think. Bags of flavored water that think. Slurping powdered milk? No, you're not. You can't slurp up powdered milk. Then you're not drinking anything. You're eating powder like a weirdo. And in your mouth, it's turning into a mixture of water and powdered milk and mostly water in your face. Absolutely destroyed. Water's 200% water? Pog, dude. Go right. Could have been worse. Actually, be next in this here. Cosmo was spooky. I mean, we would still be fine. We missed the double brood, but single brood is still pretty good. Are we flavored? Hell yeah, we're flavored. We're flavored like meat. Meat flavored water. Answer what question? Lava is just really hot water? Well, no, lava's actually melted rock. Like, lava actually doesn't have any water in it. We can't drink that, silly beans. Class Surfer is a surprise card? Not really, because usually when you're playing Surfer decks, you're running brood. And once someone sees brood and it's not all 2 power cards, everyone just assumes you're running Surfer. Your alcohol isn't a drink? It could be, if you're not a little bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Sumi nerd. Oh man, only real ones remember Sumi nerd. Okay. Well, 4 cards in hand. Let's see if he hits 2 Infinauts. Nice. Good start. Those are really not great Dracula hits. Would not recommend. Jinx just keeps getting more rude. Dude, when was Sumi nerd? Oh, I forgot about Sumi nerd. When was what? Oh, we were playing Pokemon Unite, and I was casting because I wasn't playing on the competitive team, but I was casting them to make content for our Pokemon Unite team that no one cared about except for us, which is cool. And then I was talking to them between clips, and one of the guys was like, "Well, actually, you're not allowed to use my my likeness in your casting thing." I was like, "Yeah, Sumi nerd." It's great, dude. What a weird deck to put Dracula. It actually wasn't. So their other two cards in their hand were probably like Red Skull and Infinite. So that deck does run giant things. They just got super unlucky and just ran out of space because of the Sinister London, which can sometimes happen with that deck. Oh, and actually it was because of I pulled Maximus. Yeah, I didn't even realize that it was because of the Maximus, but yeah, the Maximus actually just dumpstered their hand. I almost didn't play Maximus on accident. Yeah, so they probably had like Infinite like Red Skull in their hand, and then I pulled those two cards in their hand, and then they lost. I didn't do the first one got Cosmoed actually, so it didn't trigger. The first one was into Cosmo. The second one did not land on Cosmo. But the first one, you are correct. It didn't matter. Miss Pokemon Unite? Yeah, dude. I used to play it semi-competitively with Ghoul Daniel, who is in chat. And he still probably like kind of plays it semi-competitively. I actually don't know where he lands on that at this point. We're gonna kind of run out of space here. But I guess we can just drop, maybe just drop the Maximus in here. Can't really just play out a Red Skull or anything. Or maybe we get the Thor going. Thor left is pretty good actually. Let's play the Thor. We were both actually good. I was the top 30 ranked slow bro in the game. That's why Ghoul Daniel actually did it wrong. You have to go Binks bro. That's who you miss. It's right there. I was a top 30 ranked slow bro. He was a top, were you a top 10 ever, Ghoul Daniel? Did you hit top 10 on Garchomp? We used to both solo main Garchomp and slow bro when they were ass Pokemon, but we would just play together and just like solo only play them like psychopaths. Used to run Zeraora and climb like mad. Yeah, if you're good at kind of like the micro Zeraora was really solid. I was never very good with that. Okay. Let's bait here. This really sucks because like if we know they have a Sean to take out one of these cards, but like do we care enough? Like, are we okay with just like one of these cards getting Seaned? Then we just like make it up with more power later? Kind of tough. Maybe go here. Because if it's gonna get Sean, we might as well get extra power out of it. Get the daily bundle variant? I did, yeah. Ready then? Honestly, kind of messed up. But you do you, boo boo. I think we win here. We're winning pretty well. Doing pretty good. Still gonna pump out 12 power, right? Hail Mary Sean, very rude, so true. I think we still win though. We have a lot of power up, but they still need to add 5 left to win. They need to add. They can have 5 left and 8 right this turn. Then they got me. And middle, I think I'm gonna win. Yeah, dude, Omega Servers is, or Omega Strikers is coming next month. It should be out in like the next 2 weeks. I've been really hoping to get sponsored by them. How does Sauron feel? I haven't been drawing the damn card. When I draw, it's good. Time's still not gonna be enough. Even with Khazar, we're gonna beat this. Nice zeroed Mr. Fantastic Idiot. That was so rude. I'm gonna win all the lanes. Fucking idiot zeroed is Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, I think that would be fun to I think that might be an incentive, is to try and get team, like when we were first playing, we were in this Discord server for Pokemon Unite. We had this thing called team friendship, because we played, it was a bunch of us who like didn't play the game competitively against like everyone there who did play the game competitively. And we played like a best of 3, and the first game we won on like with like one of the kids like literally not even playing. But dude, we got Well, Danny, we should definitely do like team friendship, like me, you, Kira, GG, and then we can get Swagger if he wants to. I don't know if he's touched the game since since we played. We can find someone else to fill in too. We were so bad those days. We were really bad. Dude, I still have so many good feelings about. We had a dream tournament run. You can actually watch the entire tournament run on my YouTube. One of my more recent YouTube videos since Marvel Snap came out. So this is where I get weirded out, and I don't actually know how to play. Like, I don't know if I should play 0 on 1, but I guess we could just play Maximus on 3. Like, this is the good part about having Maximus. I think we're still doing it. Are you still trying to get Twitch affiliate? Nah, dude. I don't have to try and get Twitch affiliate. Not trying to like laugh or scoff at that, because I know that's a big achievement for some people, but like, you need 3 concurrent viewers on average to get Twitch affiliate. A little bit above that. You need 75 to get partner, so also a little bit above that. But no, I choose not to affiliate or subscribe or partner with Twitch currently, so I can dual stream. You can do ! subscribe. I explained it there. Yeah, dude. I'll hit you up about it, because I'll probably I kind of have to learn how the damn game works. Maybe Polaris. Maybe Polaris left. This could be kind of tricky. I don't think they can get 9 power right. We Polaris left. They got 9 power right. Well, that sucks. So we need Lizard off the top. If we get Lizard on the top, we have a chance of winning. Snaps, huh? Well, I mean, we're getting 1-drop with Maria Hill. Maybe we should have played Maria Hill first, because I think most ongoings we'd want to get rid of. Fine. That's not fine. At 7, it loses the full float. We needed to be able to add 10 left. We needed to be able to add the 10 left. We needed that Sauron trigger. Sus snap? It's not a sus snap. They won right. They know that we're a Surfer deck and that we can probably only get +2 power here. And they beat me with the Attuna. That's not a sus snap at all. It's a pretty smart snap, actually. You can just double pass and like win that game a lot of the time. Polaris right would be insane. Yeah, Polaris, yeah. I mean, looking in hindsight, right, I had no idea they were running a Tuma. But I guess that's probably Ocean Mud's like Tempo Tuma deck that's been getting pretty popular. Sanctum. Sanctum's so tough with a Brood deck, man, because you kind of only have like 5 spots afterwards. They do see yours, Corpus. Everything gets passed back and forth. That's what Restream Bot is. You'll notice like half of the things are Restream Bot. And it says Twitch. Oh, I guess you're asking if they see yours. Yes, they have the same thing that goes on. Drewski ski. Yo, look at this fucking racked hood. It's a base hood, so it's kind of iffy, but the base hood isn't too bad looking. I don't mind that much. Hey, from Denmark. What's up, Renee? Dude, fucking flex deck. Flexapalooza deck. Jesus Christ, man. Your first inked on base America? Hey. Pull that Angela, please. The demon's kind of fine. They're really ahead on total power, which is a bit scary. Kind of needed Sauron, but this isn't too bad. Sauron would have been really nice so we can sneak this Ebony Maw in. Next time we could like Brood Surfer. Might be enough. Go with left. Iron Man. I don't know if we can beat this power output, man. Probably have Mystique coming down right as well. They just kind of hit the nuts. Played. Ah, we won't nux him. I was wish you had Killmonger right now. I've run 2 powerful one-drops in my deck. I wouldn't run Killmonger in this deck. That'd be crazy. Probably should have run Shadow King in this deck, right? To beat their Bass play. Would have been super powerful. Illogical. Milton Blazer. Wow. That sounds cool. Like Milton Bradley, but like he rides a motorcycle. Who's better at Snap, my YouTube audience or Twitch? The Twitch audience is better at Snap, mostly, as far as what they say. Or the Twitch audience is better at holding their tongue when they have bad opinions. One of the two. I'm not sure which. Sup, Killmonger for Hill? You're welcome to build a deck however you want. It's actually really cool. You're literally allowed to build this deck however you like. My Brain of Minds and Lechigia is very annoying. What's up, Metal IQ? Been a minute, how you been? Electro Ramp, huh? They're Sandmanning me? Potential that they're Sandmanning me. Let's... Okay. Maybe hold this Polaris one more turn. Next turn I always want to like Red Skull, right? Because you don't want to be affiliate partner. Sorry about that. That might have been a Streamlabs one. Give me a second here. I keep saying I'm going to figure out a way to have this go to the thing perfectly, but it's possible. Yo, what's up, Jay? Don't get me wrong. I am not saying that Twitch chat gives amazing advice. Don't get it fucking twisted, bro. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying they give better advice than YouTube. Yeah, okay, Sandman. Oh. We just played giant stats. So the most that right will get to, I guess they'll float to. Probably want to be attacking left and middle. Did they go Odin, Doom, middle? Then we could beat it with Typhoid Mary. Okay. It was a huge net positive for us, I would say. Boomer Snap. I thought that was turn... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was turn 5. That was a huge Boomer Snap. Good afternoon, Binks. Snapping early today. Yeah, early Thursdays. Exclamation point schedule. I actually have a very consistent schedule with when I'm snapping. That I've been doing really good at sticking to, which is really nice. By the way, I also need to make sure I get all of my... make sure that I get all my things switched over, because Bear has done an awesome job of adding a bunch of stuff onto Twitch. Nothing on YouTube. Haley B, if you're here, thank you so much for the tip yesterday. I know I was never able to read it out because of Rocket League. Simply Uber, since you don't want to be affiliate partner, thanks for entertaining me. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate that tip. Thank you for the 10 bucks. It really does help. I kind of just, I was talking about this a lot last night. There was a lot of inside baseball talk with D-Money, just because, like, I don't really get to talk to streamers IRL. So sometimes it's really nice to just, like, shoot the shit with people who stream. So I was shooting the shit with D-Money about, my mind just isn't doing anything. What was I talking about? Me and D when we were talking about oh, streaming and like revenue streams and stuff like that. Because it's like, I don't know, it's interesting to me, I suppose. But one of the things I mentioned is that like I don't make any money on my streaming. Like on Twitch or on YouTube, I make very little money. Like the YouTube lives, when they stick around for a while, sometimes they can generate a little bit of revenue. But pretty much 100% of my revenue comes from YouTube videos. Kind of weird. Go here. So it's just kind of like weird. Like it's very weird that I do all these streams and stuff, and it's pretty much just to generate content that I then use for YouTube. I mean, that'll change eventually when I'm like not trying to just like focus all my focus on ghosts, but it's just to let a sub. But then you're basically telling the 517 people who are watching on YouTube right now that they have to get bent. You know, tough. Not as easy as you may think. Not as easy as just let a sub forehead. It's a active decision to A, give you no ad-free experience, which is really great, and B, allow YouTube to be able to stream, which is really cool. I don't monetize my streams because I like giving people a good viewing experience. I feel like it helps my growth. It lets more people find me, and that's better for the long term. Well, what's more important to me right now is to grow my brand and to have more people, make it easier for as many people as possible to find me and watch me. So I can fucking get my hooks into you, get my damn hooks into every single one of you and make you come here and watch me every day. And then you watch my YouTube videos and then I make money. So I make money no matter what, don't worry. I gotta get the hooks in though. Sorry, I know that was a little aggressive. We're having a good time though. It's early Thursday. Vinx is caffeinated. I had a yerba mate today. Me too. You have a Twitch account for watching live streams on YouTube? I mean, some people really do, man. I feel like Ludwig got a bunch of people addicted to watching YouTube streams. Yeah, I'll make it fun if I ever do the switch to if I ever do the switch to Twitch only. I'll try and make it be like, this is an ad game. I'll kind of make it like, I don't know if anyone watches Hassan Abi, but he does like kind of a funny thing where he does the top of the hour ad break and he just tries to like bait his chat every single time it happens. But I'll probably end up doing something like that if yeah, I don't want to draw anyway, that's fine. Well, I'll be subscribing at that point. Yeah, I mean, I wish that was the case, but I don't like to be dependent on things like that, you know? I don't need to I don't want to be like dependent on having people subscribe, if that makes sense. You wish Twitch enforced that exclusive stream thing. I mean, it's very intentional, you know? They do it, okay, so this is actually, wait. This is Cerebro 3, so they cannot change this. So they're just gonna lose. They're gonna get out of this game because now they're screwed. They're dumpstered. There's no way they stay in, right? Because they only run one bit of location disruption. Now it's gone, so they can't get rid of Xandar. C2 Lockshot? Yeah, when I played C2, this is what I played. This is really fun. Not a boomer snap, it's turn 5. Absolutely not a boomer snap. Okay, they can win either of these with the 12 power, so we can't just play a red skull somewhere. We have to kind of spread the love. But I'm pretty sure if we go here, I can't imagine there's anything that they can do. They literally just can't get Cerebro buffs over here. There's nothing they can do. Oh, dude, the M'Baku tech. Oh, wait, call it a boomer snap again. Guess who just got 4 cubes? Never seen C2 Lockjaw? If you go on my YouTube, I have a version of it. It's really fun. I really like C2 with Lockjaw. There's a couple cool things you do. You can play Brood into the Lockjaw lane. So the Brood goes in, it cycles back into your deck so you can get another Brood. And Brood ends up being one of the most powerful decks in C2. The only thing that really whiffs is if you hit Mystique. So that's what I am. And it works, and it's really good with M'Baku. You can usually get like a full fill if you do the Lockjaw version. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it might be one of like the best way to play C2 personally. Maybe it's not, but I found it to be really fun when I did it. Sauron Surfer, this looks like a fun Sauron deck. That's what we do here, baby. We take 2 different decks and we smash them together in this Psycho Frankenstein way. Okay, 0 here is hard, man. I guess 0 Polaris isn't the end of the world, so even the worst possible thing that could happen is still fine. Lizard's really good as well. And yeah, I'll take a Sentinel. It's fine. Made an animation for Sauron. They have not. No animation for Sauron. Infinite move. Oh, dude, you remember Infinite move? That's so funny. Why is Bucky here? This doesn't seem like something you should do. And I don't want to move the Bucky because I want them to destroy their own monster. Venom. Venom. Good point. Point chat. Not bot, Venom. I think it's Venom 9 times out of 10. Yeah, great point. Great point, chat. Thank you. Okay. No Sauron yet. Get away with just slamming this Brood middle. Okay, something Carnage. Maybe Hood Carnage? Wolverine Carnage. Okay. Go Sauron Sentinel. You didn't care about the Sauron though? We do care that it's a 3-power body, but I feel like the Red Skull is just better, right? This is just a huge card, and I kind of almost always want to Surfer next turn. The fuck? I have no idea what's going on, so let's do this. Is he gonna try and Galactus me? Because I don't think that's gonna work that well. Maybe he's gonna play just a monster destroyer, but that seems really weird with the Venom stuff. Oh, Nimrod? Oh yeah, okay. So they're trying to Shuri Nimrod. That makes sense. Thank you for the single cube. Yeah, we're actually winning with this deck. We went all the way down to 100-0 a second ago. 24 power death. I mean, they could have, but there's what, 1, 2, 3 destructions. That's all they could do, and we just went all 3 lanes. There's something to be said about winning all 3 lanes on turn 6, my friend. It's the best deck in the game, the Red Skull Taskmaster Shuri deck. I think it's I don't think there's an argument actually whether or not it's the best deck in the game. I think that just statistically you look at it, it's just the best. Yo, good luck, Bear. I haven't played Bear. I don't even know if we've ever played before actually. There's Brood cloning vats. Seems pretty good. What's a Sauron? Like brood. Just Thor? I just play a bunch of Thors? Maybe just go Thor crazy, chat. Why sure Red Skull the best deck? Just statistically it is, and then if it hits its perfect line, there's almost no deck that can beat it with power output. It also has just like really unfair cheater. People were debating on whether Sauron Shuri was better or not. Actually, I don't know. Yo! Fog. Hopefully he doesn't run Cosmo. Oh, look at that, chat. I just doxed myself. No, we're gonna get Mjolnired out of our fucking gourd. We're gonna have freaking Mjolnirs out the wazoo, chat. Dude, look at all these Thors, man. I got more fucking Mjolnirs though than you little punk. Little bitch. Little betch. We did play 0, so we have to remember that. Wait, no, don't. I shouldn't have played 0. Wait, if we're gonna do that, then we should do this. I was really hoping we get some Mjolnirs, man. We have so many in our deck. Crossbones? You cheating, you little bitch? I did 0-0. Wait, no, that does work if we 0. God damn it! Ah, I'm so bad. I didn't get a single goddamn Mjolnir! You cheaters, man. Oh my gosh, he's playing a damn Agatha deck. You're a piece. I think we win by 1 power. If I'm not mistaken. No, we don't because of the goddamn Typhoid Mary 0-0 thing. I'm an idiot. We lose by 1 power because of that. I was like, wait, I can't 0 and then 0. I'm screwed. What am I gonna do? GG's bear. Imagine looking at Agatha. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're banned. Agatha did kind of pop off that game. Bear, you're banned, by the way? For the cubes, he says. Whatever. Whatever, bro. 3 goddamn Mjolnirs in the deck. 3 Mjolnirs, bro. Yeah, I have heard that Kitty Pryde has been removed. Hopefully, what that means is that we will get compensated. Hopefully, it's all the tokens. Hopefully, I get my 6,000 tokens back, and I get to keep Kitty Pryde. That's the hope. Okay, their power output is so much worse now. They might think that I'm actually their deck, but I'm a better deck. Instead. Only time I think someone's sniping, but it's just Agatha all along. Could be, man. Classic Shuri player loses one of their pieces, can't even take a snap to the dome, man. You were the C2 Lockjaw player deck. Yeah, I have a version of that C2 Lockjaw. I think mine was actually really close to yours. But CC, I think you messed up by playing into the +1 power location so early. Like, I feel like if you run into one of those locations, especially with that deck, because Storm is your only way of Storm's your only way of changing locations. You like can't start by putting any cards there. I feel it's tough sometimes. Also, like sometimes when I'm playing Cerebro, I just forget that I can't play into like good locations. You're gonna give us 50 credits for the Kitty Pryde issue. I feel like people would be up in arms for that, but I almost got fucking Cosmo again, dude. I mean, they might just be a Shuri deck that just got their whole line, but I don't care. Oh, wow. I think we just give here. Oh, it's actually so good. This is really dumb of them. This is really, really bad idea of them to do this. It does suck that I lost this now. But, man. I was so expecting them to play middle. I can't get middle now. I guess if they had task, maybe we are just dusted. Yeah. I had to get a 1 or a 2 drop to be able to play in the vault. And they definitely just have task, right? Maybe that was smart then. Maybe that was their smartest play. Just to play it onto the Cosmo anyway. Even if they lose that lane, they're still winning the Shuri lane. But if I had done that a little bit differently, like if I had actually fought for that Shuri lane, I think I could have gotten the win. Oh, sorry about that, Mr. Chip. Am I dropping a lot of Fs? 2 is not ongoing now. Not an ongoing card. What's up, WoW? I should rush to infinite, but I'm too drunk to play. Ah, playing Drunk Snap is a great thing to play, man. Do we care? Is getting the 3 power better than just like turning off our Maria Hill? I think we can hold the 0 for later. Any Valve Control? I have a DD Valve Control lined up to play, but I haven't done anything with it. Thank you for the rock. Appreciate you. How fast this card is. Fastest card I've ever seen. Let's play the 0 last. We have a lot of cards that work well with 0. So you'd want to play on the 4-drop slot. Maria Hill value, it's actually really good Maria Hill value because you're going to fully clear out our hand. Filling Nidvalier is important. Genta would be good, yeah. I mean, in that specific situation, it would be good, yeah. Next turn might be Lizard Sauron? Maybe Lizard Sauron. Fastest card getting replaced at collection level 10. Some people still stand this card a little bit. Quite funny. Is this a roar? Roar! Ah! Okay, we're still tied there. Still in the driver's seat. Ooh. Ah! I grabbed the wrong card. I meant to grab the Brood first. Wait, still won, I think. I think we still won, even if it's Doom. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, chat. Oh, works out in the end. I'm aware of the order, chat. I hit end turn. I hit end turn. Well, once you hit end turn, there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. The bad part of Marvel Snap. Doing alright, but ooh, autonomous? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you like the stream. It means a lot. It's very free and easy for you to do. And it just really, really helps me as a content creator. I make everything that I do incredibly free. I'd super, super appreciate if you would do that for me. Thank you. Thank you for clicking like on the stream on YouTube. Thank you. That physically hurt you? I won, okay? Everyone chill the hell out. I'm out here trying my best. I'm just getting people mad. Mad about me winning a video game. I'm sorry I'm so good that it seemed like I should have lost that game, but as a matter of fact, I won. Every time I play the accidental out of order play, I pound the retreat button desperately. That's... Put a couple of millionaires in the deck. Jeez. That. Yeah, you can just do exclamation point YT. I'll bring it to my YouTube, it'll be right at the top. Doesn't connect directly to YouTube stream, but it should be the very first thing that it shows you once you go to there. Actually, let's see. Is it the very first thing? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, right there at the top. Sauron Surfing is nuts. Yeah. Couple of millionaires! You know? And we just gotta put a couple of them in the deck. Miss Binks warmed up to Nick Cage yet? No, we gotta watch some Nick Cage stuff first. Not just gonna warm up to it all willy-nilly. I guess, wait, that turn I should have just zero Ebony Mod. That was a bad play. That was a bad play. And I could have gotten the Ebony Mod and Morag too. Do this. Nice and ahead. What's the command? Exclamation point subscribe. Gotta imagine if they're playing out the Dracula. They're in a really bad spot. I think I do the Surfer, right? Because it hits 1, 2, 3, 6. Like, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, he's giving me free swarms. Thank you. What? Why would you do that? Thanks, dude. What an absolute legend. What an absolute homie. Enjoy your Thor, Zero, and Maria Hill, bro. I've never been so happy in my life. These are wonderful cards. What an absolute legend he is. What an absolute stud, man. Natty Diesel furiously looking at the location. They're going for it? Oh, shot, dude. Maybe if they top decked Infinite, they thought that it would be enough, but still not going to be enough. I got it top decked the Chavez. Barely enough to win left. Tunes on autoplay. Like, I'm supposed to play MODOK on 5, dude. What don't you understand about it? What are your thoughts on Dual Force? I know nothing about the game. I've looked at the cards, and the cards don't make any sense to me. The cards just have a bunch of random ass numbers on them, and it's very confusing. So I really don't have an opinion yet. Now, if they say, hey, Binks, play this game on your stream for this amount of money, and it's an acceptable amount of money, then of course I'll play it. Now, am I going to play it even without? If it looks really good and people around me are saying it's really good, probably, yeah. Let's see. We're back. Sorry, opponent. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm sorry. I also wish I didn't have to do that. Yeah, it looks more PV focused, but I mean, I don't know, man. No clue, right? Let's get Sauron going. Pull a bunch of big cards out. Marvel's time is classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, DC Dual Force is Pendulum Link Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you're saying, but I guess that's good. I'm sorry that happened to you, or dope. Don't really want to pull the Brood, so let's just get it out of the hand. All these are good. Shuri Red Skull, Shuri Red Skull, Shuri Red Skull playing Shuri Red Skull. Okay. Shuri Vision. Okay. I think, but if we go here we add 15. What if they move this vision? Think they're gonna move the vision, chat? If they move the vision, only have 11. It actually takes it out by itself. Let's go here. Let's assume they Taskmaster right and keep the vision there. They should win. It still should beat the 14 coming right? Very nice. I don't know why they moved the vision and then played the Taskmaster over there. Maybe they were trying to avoid a Cosmo. Seemed a little silly. Seemed a bit silly. It was a great Maximus play though. Great little Maximus play. I'll move this card. I want to buy that gold X-Men card back from you because I'll never reach infinite myself. I bet you can. Enough said, Bob. I know you also do cool Mimi stuff. But thank you so much for the donation. If you guys don't know, Enough said, Bob, he makes really cool stuff on YouTube. Like really high quality, like some meme edits and some just like cool highlight edits. So definitely check him out on YouTube. Working towards that moving card challenge. You might not be wrong, man. I'm just trying to move things around. This bring for one, what assure you was double the power of the next card you draw. Be unplayable garbage. Unfortunately. You can't rely on top decks like that in this game, I feel. They would have to adjust the card and the card would be completely fundamentally changed.
Breaking news.
Imagine you can move vision off the board. Yeah, you could just like send him. Mystique. I don't really have any use for Mystique. Damage rate high? Well, what if he is, dude? Don't judge people. It's early Thursday, man. We're just trying to have a good time. Shuri 5/5. Shuri 5/5 would not be good, I don't think. Shuri became a 5/5, then you just win all the other lanes. Kept the same thing. I mean, maybe that's like still a good utility card, but I don't know. It's tough. Maybe player in a Sauron deck then play like Shuri on 5 and then like Ebony Maw Taskmaster on 6. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay. Brood Mojo World, obviously just an absolutely monster of a play. We can even Polaris on the last turn to hopefully win this. Maybe we just Thor though. I also think of just Sauroning. Kind of a lot of cards we want to play directly on 3, which is pretty good for a deck like this. Having a lot of proactive cards on 3 is really nice for a Surfer deck. It's something you don't often have. Maybe we do play Thor. Play it on Mojo on here in case it turns into Mojo World as well. Weed is legal in my country. Weed's legal where I live too, man. Where do you live, Bear? Boys! Mystique! Still fun. We have our Mjolnir for Thor. Lizard's so good here. Lizard. Boron. Next turn we do Polaris left, Mjolnir right, Silver Surfer here. Try and pull one of these off. I'm snapping here. I feel very confident. Now, if we do have initiative, which we will, if they Ultron, it still pulls them away, but I think we'll outpower Ultron, at least on the right. Maybe one in the middle, and maybe that's actually a huge problem. Doesn't look like they're gonna try and finish with Ultron. So we go... We can't be 24 no matter what, unless we pull this the shocker. I think that Ultron version would run Rude. Maybe we want to go here then. Maybe here can pull the shocker if they're not going to fill. They're just going to try and win left. Go here. Do that then. Try it. Let's try it. Yes! Yes! Wait, no. Come on, don't hit the squirrel. Hit the shocker. 50-50. 50-50 for this to work. Pure 50-50 for the win. You piece! God damn it! Oh. So I brewed from Daily Bugle. Good assessment. It is the first one to ever get disabled, yeah. You're 50-50, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough, chat. It's tough. It's tough. Classic 50-50. It did take forever to release Orca. They did indeed. Autonomous, thanks so much for becoming a member. Financially supporting the channel really means a lot. Make sure to use the awesome emotes at your disposal. My favorites are Binks Sol and Binks Lilith because they're my two adorable little dogs. I think we play Polaris. Getting more 3-drops out is really good. You have to stay infinite for the rest of the season? I don't have a choice. Literally, I couldn't not stay infinite if I wanted to. Carlitos, PR. Thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Look at that little member train. The rare YouTube member train. Thank you so much. Very pog. No lizard left ever? How much do I need this draw? I think I need the draw all that much. I can't Sauron left, obviously. Oh, I get the draw anyway. Pog. Might have enough power output to just win left, which is so cool against these decks. Yeah, we straight up do just have the power output to win. So here's what we have to do. We have to win everything. We have to go, wait, if we do our Silver Surfer play, we actually just do win everything no matter what. So, wait, no. Here's what we have to do. Okay, we have to beat like a Titania or some shit, because they could drop like a Titania or some shit. We have to beat both of these by 4. Hold up. Everyone chill. Okay, Lizard, Brood, Ebony Maw. Mjolnir. Easy game, never lose. Ooh, I love beating me some Shuri Red Skull. Let's go, dude. Being able to outpower output Shuri Red Skull decks is kind of nutty, man. What up, Mjolnir mid to stop the lizard? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I should, though. Win all 3 lanes against the Shuri Red Skull deck? What? All 3 lanes? So even if they had Taskmaster, chat, basically the whole point of that is that their strongest play that turn was going to be a Taskmaster and play either Zero or Titania. So that's pretty much always what they're going to try and do, is do that combination of things. So with this setup, there's no way that they can beat us with Shuri Titania. Or with Taskmaster Titania. If they Taskmaster right, did Titania here, we win the total power. If they Taskmastered here, Titania right, we still win total power. So it's all about in these situations where you can beat where they play the initial Red Skull, which is already really hard to do, but sometimes you have the power output to do it. It's all about then making sure that you're winning both of the other 2 lanes by at least 6. And then you can, there's pretty much nothing they can do. I don't even think there's any way that they can beat you there. But that's why the Shuri Red Skull deck is so hard to beat. Like I had to basically get like a super good draw, really well timed, like Tinker's Workshop, kind of push out my power in like a really nice way so that it like perfectly sets up. I had to top deck that Red Skull in time. So I had to basically get everything perfectly out to be able to beat Shuri's best line, which is really rare. So that's why Shuri Red Skull is so strong, because like if you get your perfect line, it's almost impossible to get beat, or it's almost impossible to lose. Someone was asking earlier why Shuri Red Skull is the best. Silver Surfer's still great after the nerf. There's been a big Surfer resurgence, man. After the Thanos nerf, there's been a huge Surfer resurgence. Oh, let's go! TLSG with the fatty raid. Thank you so much, man. It's always nice to me and TLSG never used to overlap with our stream times, literally ever. Anytime the chance to raid TLSG, I try and make it happen. Thank you so much, dude. If you are stuck under a bridge and you don't know TLSG, can I get a shout out for him, please? He also has an amazing YouTube channel. I actually post the YouTube channel because I'm sure, just like me, that's the most important piece of the puzzle for him. Also, incredible YouTuber, makes really cool, different decks every single day. Actually, very similar to my kind of Marvel Snap content, where it's very. He does some more news and stuff like that, but overall really solid. And we both kind of like started together in a lot of ways. We took a lot of ideas from each other. So definitely go check out TLSG on YouTube and on Twitch. What's up, TLSG Raiders? How we doing today? Polaris, Space Throne, Hog. Yeah, Sauron's cool, man. This is a very cool deck. Please get the Iceman. Okay, the Viper is a little bit scary if they get double Hazmat and Luke Cage. But with this, we kind of have our way around it. We Sauron here. Yes. Yes, we Sauron. Then we can play Red Skull and Ebony Maw Typhoid Mary, which is kind of nutty. I would have saved that one more turn if I was the opponent, if I could. Because getting that pulled from Grand Central is pretty nutty. Still really confident with my snap. Maybe I should have put this Widow's Bite here because I think that left is where I'm going to try and win. But that's fine too. This is scary. Anyone trying to win right now? Okay, I'm trying to win right now. That was a weird beast too, because like that Viper's now a bit of a... Viper's a bit scary to use, right? I mean, we can pump 17 power, right? I don't know if they can beat that kind of power output. And Mjolnir as a joke. But I think any amount of power they put, like even 0 power wins because of Mojo left. But we'll still get some tiebreaker energy here. Maybe this is a bit scary in case they do a bunch of Hazmat shenanigans, but I just don't think they can beat this 17 power output on the right. And even their best possible play, they can't win right. Even Sean doesn't even come close to winning. I don't know what they're... I don't know why they played this out. Oh, that's like never enough, man. A weird choice to play this out. Oh, it's only +6. I think I was thinking this was +8 for whatever reason. Jeez. Yeah, you can't play Kitty right now, man. Teal, she is such a sweetheart. So you made that call properly, man. Love some early Thursday banks. Yo, thanks for being here. Falcon incoming. That'd be fine if they took all of their power away. If they would have had Falcon for the Iceman, it would have been a lot better, actually. Yeah, Teal, she's great, dude. 17 power plus Mjolnir. Log. Your Seal 460 is wondering if I should spend gold to reach 500 before the season end to get your free pool 3 card. You should be able to get 40 collection level before the end of the season, just through missions. So through missions every single day, you get 450 credits. You can use that 450 credits like every 2 days to get 9 collection level. And we're still a decent amount of time left in the season, right? I'm not crazy, am I? 4 days? So you can go up 18 collection level, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, maybe you can't get all the way up there through just gold, because you'll be able to get 18 levels. No, you'd be able to get 36 levels. So if you have to spend a little bit of gold to just get a little bit more to like spend like 2 more missions, yeah, I would do it. Should Dazzler be 3 costs? I would probably, yeah. Dazzler sucks ass. Like, look at Rescue compared to Dazzler, right? Really hard to compare those as being like fair. Should we try to do a two deck day? We can maybe do a 2 deck day today. Be nice to get ahead of some YouTube content if we did that. Was it the sports variant? And Scorpion value, by the way. Oh, raids out the wazoo today, man. Elite X Hassa. What's up, Hassa heads? Welcome in, welcome. Kind of wanted that card, but not the end of the world. Sauron is probably our best bet here. Sauron in the 0. My dog's like digging into like the corner of his bed, and then I look back at him, and then he got embarrassed, and he looked up at me with like these sad eyes, like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. What's up, Calum? Why would you call me a whore? That's such an unbelievably rude thing to do to me. You were followed before? Yeah, it's okay, man. What's up? What were you playing? Were you playing Snap? I think we can win this. We have a lot of power output. We have 19 power this turn. Where do we put it though? Boomer Snap, because I'm not sure if we can win. Let's Boomer Snap. Ten right, 7 left. Well, 8 left, 1 min. They have to beat all those. Sean does win middle, but they're not gonna have enough power output on the other lanes. I guess maybe Darkhawk gives them enough in one of them. Skillmonger? Jesus Christ, you're what, a cheater? Still win left? Still win right, get wrecked. No, get out of here with your friggin' cheating Killmonger, piece of garbage. Ah. You're in D-Money's chat when I was playing Rocket League with him yesterday. The variety was so much fun. Yeah, dude, every Wednesday. I think we are going to keep doing it. I had a ton of fun. I want to push more variety content. He does too. And I think that playing it together, I had a lot of fun playing with him. So I think we're just going to play a bunch of different random games. We're thinking maybe Gunfire Reborn for next week. Also might just try and find another game that he has for free. There's like a deck builder roguelite that's like co-op that I saw recently that NL was playing. I don't know if that would be super good. Chibi Red Skull is more cursed. Dude, Chibi Red Skull is an awesome looking card, man. Get out of here. Trying to have fun without Kitty Pryde? Dude, there's so many cards in the game. There's like 200 other cards you can be having fun with. No, Sauron gets rid of the whole text of ongoing cards. So he gets rid of Electros on Reveal. It's the same reason why you can play Ebony Maw later in the game. The Ebony Maw Sauron interaction is really the main reason to play it. Don't you give me angel emoji. Across the Obelisk? Yeah, Across the Obelisk. What do you think about Across the Obelisk? Is that good with 2 players? Because it looked like it was like 4 players, but then you have to control 2 each if you play with 2 people. Would it still be fun? $30% off? It's only $14. It kind of looks like Darkest Dungeon. It's kind of got Darkest Dungeon vibes. No Shuri. You can run Shuri in this deck. It's probably better, but I try and be off meta and not just use the strongest card in the game. I think it's a lot more fun to play the game that way. And people tend to like it more. It's best with 4, but it's fun with 1 or 2. I think like 2 is fun. Like 3 seems weird because one person then has to control 2 characters, then the other people control 1 each. I think that both of us controlling 1 would be quite fun. It's more like Slay the Spire. It just looks like Darkest Dungeon because it's the 4 characters who are like standing in a row. But I'll talk to him about that. That looks pretty fun. All right, let's go Thoring out of our dang skulls. Laying multiple Thors down is so cracked. Want to see what Agatha does with Kitty? I have had Agatha jump into my hand with Kitty. It looks like she tries to replay her pretty often. But that's kind of consistent with most things. Very smart to play the best second there by our opponent. Okay. Let's just get even more Thors. Let's just get even more Thors out there. Absolutely insane, by the way. Maria here because you like her. Is she better than another 3-drop? Yeah, she does a really good job of filling the curve. So what Maria Hill does for Surfer decks is you can play her on 2, and then on just like this. So I played Maria Hill on 2. On 3, I played a 3-drop, and then in 4, I was able to play Maria Hill's 1-drop and the 3-drop. So it does like a really good job of filling your curve, better than most other cards in the game. Yeah, they can't even stop my my Thor army. So that's pretty cool. I think Mjolnir should go to him, chat. We do have to be a little bit worried about yeah, never mind. We just play a lot of Thor stuff. And sorry for the mini Borks. Sorry for the mini Borks. What do you think about 2 decks today, chat? You think we could try to do 2 decks? I think it'd be fun. I haven't done a 2 deck day in a long time. People will be mad on YouTube, but I don't know, they can deal with it. I'll just take a different picture and into the thumbnail. I don't want to do that. We have this DD control I've been thinking about playing. Or if other people have cool suggestions, love to hear it. Thor mid wins you Quantum Realm. I mean, they had a bishop there, so you never know. Bishop can kind of go buck wild. They also have probably a lot of cool stuff. Like Daredevil control. Cool deck. Kind of uses. People were asking about Valkyrie too. I've played a similar version of this, but essentially what we're trying to do is we use the 3 Asgardians. So we have Thor, Valkyrie, Jane Foster. We want to try and cheese out a lane with either Storm or Daredevil, and then win a lane with Valkyrie. This is kind of our goal with this deck. We also have Daredevil in the deck to work with Professor X, Negasonic, Storm Juggernaut. We have Jessica Jones Juggernaut. Dude, Negasonic's really good with Daredevil. The problem with this deck is that we don't get priority as much on 5, but we do a lot of really fun stuff. Do a Doc Ock deck. Doc Ock, I mean, realistically, like Doc Ock works best with Galactus. I don't really want to do Galactus. Ghost for Valk priority? I don't have it, you piece. Would. I had the damn card. I don't have the damn card. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. 2 deck early Thursday? Are you kidding me? Like, that Surfer deck is cool, but I don't know, man. I mean, I could just keep running that same deck, but I feel like I got like a good amount of highlights for a video. It seems cool. I might come back to it at some point. It's fun deck. I can make some more Surfer content later, or some more Sauron content later. Sauron's a fun card though. I really like being able to just play giant cards like that. And like the power output is really surprising sometimes when you get your good line. Double the content's so true. Wait, Maria Hill probably shouldn't be in the deck. I might be going too hard with Maria Hill, dude. I'm going a little crazy with Maria Hill. I don't think I need Maria Hill in this deck. Or do we? Or do we, chat? It's just, dude, this is my favorite proactive turn 3 play in the whole damn game. What do you guys think? What could go in for Maria Hill? I'd love to hear your thoughts. I've loved Maria Hill, dude. It's so good. Also, I haven't been able to use this chibi Jessica Jones before. Look at my queen. Dude, Maria Hill's so good, dude. I just want to prove it to everyone. Double Dinosaur? Nah, dude. We don't need Double Dinosaur in this deck. Fantastic. Ooh, it's a great call. We have Fantastic. We're like almost want to like add Surfin. Kang. Kang's actually a very interesting idea. I think it is Kang. I think we should be playing Kang. Plus, we've only run Kang in like one other deck. But I don't want to deal with the damn music. Have they fixed the music, chat? Think about Squirrely Thursday. That doesn't rhyme like early Thursday though. Spider-Man, I don't really like Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man's incredibly overrated. Wave, I don't know. I don't really know what we'd use Wave for in this whole deck. Kang's still, all right. I'm just not gonna use Kang then. It annoys me. The music just annoys me too much. If I'm being, if I'm being a stack with you, if I'm being 100 with you, I can't deal with it. Fantastic's a good choice. I kind of want another 2-drop. I'm running Maria Hill. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna have 9 YouTube videos come out in a row with Maria Hill. Every single YouTube video I put out just has Maria Hill in it. Now, you don't really want Lizard, because Lizard can't work with Valkyrie. Lizard actually has anti-synergy with Valkyrie. So we literally just can't run Lizard in this deck. Scorpion would be a good choice. Scorpion also kind of has anti-synergy with Valkyrie in like some weird ways. Hill's just so damn good, dude. I just love the card. I just want to use it in every deck. I want a Maria Hill variant really bad too. I could have gotten the casual one. I'm really upset I didn't just spend the 6K on it or whatever. 1200 on it. Hood is nice with Valk. Yeah, Hood's a decent inclusion. But Maria Hill could be any one drop. It could even be the Hood. I already have Thor in here. You know what I mean? What if we get the Hood off of Maria Hill? Then we get a 3-drop and we get the Hood. Think of the value. It's out of control. Luke Cage could be good. I disagree. I think people try and put Luke Cage into too many decks. People always be trying to put Luke Cage into every Cerebro deck. I just think it's wrong. Put Chibi Valkyrie in the game too, man. Give us our Queen Tessa Thompson Chibi Valkyrie. They did make like Tessa Thompson like super horny in Love and Thunder, kind of out of nowhere, like very out of character from how she was in the first, how she acted in the very first one. She just like got like way hornier in Love and Thunder. Actually, all the characters got way hornier, right? I feel like all the characters just got way hornier in Thor: Love and Thunder. We're gonna try and change title, but not the thumbnail. Usually on as long as you don't change the game for YouTube, usually it's not all that bad. I got Chibi Armor, dude. Chibi Armor is so good, dude. Congrats. You got way hornier? Did you go through puberty between Thor 3 and Thor: Love and Thunder? Love and Thunder was horrible? I don't think it was horrible. I think it was like entertaining. It just sucks because the reason like Thor: Love and Thunder was a bit upsetting was because Thor 3 was, in my opinion, like the best Marvel movie. Maybe like Endgame Infinity War is a little bit better, but my opinion, thanks to The Rock. Thor 3 was like the best of them. Chibi Valkyrie and Chibi Galactus? Hell yeah, dude. The Chibi Galactus doesn't even really look like the Chibi Galactus that it's supposed to be, which is kind of weird. Okay, thank you for the Cosmo, I suppose, you weirdo. Kind of messing with a bit of what I want to do, but fine, I suppose. You do you, boo boo. I think we just slam the Jane Foster middle, even if it gets hit with the bad stuff. Come on, snap. I mean, I guess we'll see what they play here. I don't think we can beat this. This is just so much power output. We can't get around Cosmo. We can just get out of here. GG's. Nice deck, by the way. Where'd you find a deck like that? It's actually not mine. I don't run Cosmo in my deck. I can't take one. Yeah, Ragnarok was so good, dude. I think Winter Soldier was the best. I think that's a great call as well. I think Winter Soldier was one of the best ones for sure. It's probably might be my fourth. Yo, is this Dara? We face Dara and Krakoa. Or is this a Dara fan, maybe? Is this actual Dara? Yeah, we gotta show off our Maria Hill. Should we YOLO Negasonic him and pretend like we're sniping? Not Dara? Fake Dara? Where you at, Maria Hill haters? Weird delay. You don't believe me? You better believe it, punk. Kind of scared of them playing this Professor X. But what are you gonna do, eh? Maria will allow you off the charts. There is talking politics at the moment. I'll play Professor X, right? That's fine. We can actually juggernaut this. We're gonna snap. Honestly, don't have too much power output and they just played the Wasp for no reason. Maria Hill always had Electra. That'd be good.
Wind aid my hand.
Lol. Ooh, wait, how do we win another lane if we do this? It's actually quite bad. Prage. Easy Prage. Ooh. I was one sad Professor X, man. It's tough. Trump got indicted. Ripperino, dude. I get some rip bozos and some rip bozos in chat, please. Please invite a newbie. What do you think about Wave Doom Patriot Tactics? Odin or Absorbing? Wave Doom Patriot Tactics. It could be a cool deck, yeah. Probably want to throw Ultron in there too. Okay. We gotta get back to our game plan. We should have stormed last time. We played Electra instead of storming, and we just kind of messed up our whole thing that we want to do. We have a pretty easy game plan. We cheese one lane. GG's? Yeah, we'll play, man. The Isle of Silence Professor X was quite funny. Okay. They should have played Krakoa bot AI instead of Ego. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think that they should have just made it on turn 4. I think turn 5 just it sucks. Ugh. Play Doctor Doom again? Unless they can't play Doctor Doom because it gets Negasonicked. You ever think about that? The hell? I was more expecting Doom stuff. If we get Ant-Man, we're kind of in an okay spot. Without Ant-Man, we're kind of in a lot of trouble. They only play one card. The card that they are going to... Yeah, they can play Death. They play Death Null, fortunately. It's early Thursday, baby. Wasp Valk, it doesn't beat anything except for ties them playing just 2 cards. They play 1 card, they're playing Null, and Null actually just eviscerates it. Oh, he's only here to mess with the meta? No, it's probably been planned for a very long time. Also, now that it's not more than 50%, it's actually a pretty rare location, so it doesn't really matter. You guys really think Wasp Valk would have won? Straight up loses to Null, and they had a free death. They probably play either 3 cards or play a card and one of them is Null, and then we lose every time. Get Daredevil out instead of Maria Hell. Yeah, my dog's making up sounds. Valkyrie doesn't undestroy things. It's a great liner. I think we go Storm. Oh, baby. Okay. We go Jessica Jones here then, because I think Jessica Jones left is. Maybe we just give up here. And we just take our right side. Dog reveal? I've already revealed my dog. Yeah, it's secret. Ooh, if they have Storm, we're actually in trouble. But actually, no, this is Cerebro too, huh? Opponent has priority. Goose. Cerebro. I think we're just dusted, man. I don't think there's really anything that we can do. Because we're going to be losing by 2 here already with no other way of getting right. Guess we just play the Jane Foster. The title's changed. No one should be asking. If they do, we should kill them all. Yeah, I didn't mean to say that. We had some weird stuff actually with like potentially getting like Cerebro on Jessica Jones. If we had priority, we just don't, man. We just don't got prio. Got that prio, dog. Cerebro 8.
Escaped.
Ugh. Alright, well I think we've lost every game with this deck so far. But we'll make it work. Here was better than Teenage. I mean, if we could have destroyed their Cerebro somehow with like priority, would have gotten it. But they had close to perfect draw. It was gonna be a very tough game for someone. Okay, Valkyrie's Limbo's pretty nice with us for our Valkyrie type game plan. Deck is hot garbage. Thank Chakawa. Yeah, mega oof that last game, man. Rogue or Sean, maybe those are the only things for Noel. I mean, we're just not worried about all that. We have Professor X for Galactus. I just didn't expect it. Teenage only works at priority. Yeah. Well, if I play it on 5, it'll work for next turn, but it's not a misleading title. Refresh the stream. By the way, this is why I never play 2 decks, man. Everyone just gets so annoying whenever I play 2 decks. I don't even understand it. But it's just like, it's been like this crazy constant. Maybe turn off Limbo. I kind of like Limbo. Yeah, Daredevil controls nuts, man. Teenage only work with. Yeah.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, I think we just JJ here. Hope that it's enough. Decks like this are kind of tough with winning with Storm because Doom is so popular right now. You kind of have to win the Storm lane by a lot. Storm be in a different stream, I assume. Already did it this stream. Already did it. You can go ahead and go backwards on the stream if you would like. Titania. Alright, well, we still get enough over on the right. It just depends if they get their stuff though. I wonder if we just take our... no, I mean, Valk is really not that good for us left. Can't really Juggernaut because it gets stuff over to the right, too. Don't have priority. Didn't get Luke Cage against them, and I'm pretty sure they're a Hazmat deck, which is pretty sweet. Daredevil doesn't do too much for us right now. We're just kind of stuck, like, not really having too much to do. To go here. To see, they could have some annoying stuff for left. Mojo beats Valkyrie, which is hard. But as long as we can win right, I think we're fine. I think we just, we should be missing priority no matter what. I think we're actually fine. We should be missing priority, losing priority no matter what. Then we just do this, and then next turn we just go Ant-Man, Wasp, Valkyrie. We win middle, and we don't lose anything. We're actually going to snap here. Because maybe we don't show our Luke Cage. Let's just play the Ant-Man. We hold the Luke Cage so they don't expect it. Jug counters Mojo. It could, but then it could pop a card over to the right. So like, let's say we did Jug and we popped a card over to the right, then it doesn't really matter because we lost the whole reason we were doing that anyway. But hopefully they do like, hopefully we see Luke Cage Hazmat here for them to try and tie right and then win the tiebreaker, but then our Luke Cage comes and clutches out. There's a couple things that could beat us, usually just ongoing stuff, but I think in general we have this. Very nice. Zhong. Love me a nice little Valkyrie win there. That was a tough game to do. Surprised they didn't have any Hazmat stuff, because just a single Luke Cage Hazmat does so good for them over on the right. You're gonna copy this? Yeah, this is a cool deck. I know Specimen was pushing this a while ago when Valkyrie first came out. I've played the idea behind this is kind of behind that. I played a list like this a while ago and didn't seem super crazy about it, but had some fun. We'll hold the Ant-Man. Kitty's a great card. I don't know why you think it's shit. Kitty Pride removed from game. Everyone talking about DC card game. What are you talking about? People are so weird, dude. People are like such doomers about like any game, and it's just like it really confuses me. I think you just gotta stay off Twitter, man. I've had to mute like so many other content creators on Twitter just because I just can't deal with how negative everyone just pukes about the game, because that's what people want on Twitter. I just can't deal with it anymore, man. It's like it's suffocating. Okay, let's try and set up a Professor X lane. Can't do that. Yeah, Twitter feed is just constant complaining about Marvel Snap, dude. I literally just can't deal with it. It's so exhausting. It's just like straight up no fun for me whatsoever. Okay, good lockdown. Extend the game is totally fine for us, because we just need to get our Valkyrie, which hopefully we can pull. If we don't get Valkyrie, we may be in a little bit of trouble. Maybe we want to go here and here. Make sure that we're ahead. Don't get our Valkyrie, we might need to use Juggernaut to try and secure a win. Hey Sarah, I mean they're probably gonna be able to play 4 cards. No Valk, huh? Okay. This should be enough, right? Maybe it's not. Because if they play only 3 cards total, it should knock one of them over here first, and then whatever one stays alive. Yeah, dude, this is perfect. So it's gonna knock one away, so it clears just this one to be left, and then the Negasonic's gonna flip, and then whatever gets flipped here gets murdered. Oh, he's absolutely cracked. Valk would be bad anyway? Yeah, because we had priority. I guess that makes sense. No offense, but I hit infinite my first month free account, but hey, thanks. Yeah, pro star, bye-bye. What the hell is going on, dude? What is this weird person who, like, thinks they're cool? They're literally doing the I'm a better rank than you, but okay me. People, yeah, dude, what a cool dude. Wait, does Sonic Snap? Wait, is this a real YouTube channel? Let's go check it out. Oh, no content. Oh, they don't put themselves out there. They are very good though, so hopefully Sonic Snaps eventually puts out some really good content. We're all hoping so. Sonic Snap, let us know when you put out some content. I'm sure everyone wants to watch you because you're so good. It doesn't matter if it's 9% bots. No matter if it's a good achievement or not, it's still just such weird energy, dude. I'll just never understand people like that. Like, people are way too clinically online, man. As someone who's online way too much, get some vitamin D, bro. go touch some grass, mate. If you play from Italy, so like there's like an internal system that gives you like a region that you're locked in with. I mean, both, man. Probably both of them would be good. People like that haven't been on a sidewalk in over a year. Oh, man. Any replacements for Negasonic? I mean, no, you can kind of put it whatever you want. So you want something that can help you cheese out lanes? Negasonic always gives Electra, dude. It's like bug. We actually want to storm here, and then what we'll do is we'll Thor Electra and pick off the Soul Stone. That's a bit annoying. And maybe we can land a Professor X left. There's potential. Yeah, remember drink water, rotate your laundry. I like rotate your laundry. That's a good one. Okay, let's just give up here and then just Professor X left, YOLO. They could Galactus right. We just take the L if that happens. I think they play middle, and then we just slammed on a Professor X left. Nice. And then we just fight for this. We can even use this Juggernaut really well. So now we could do one of two things. We can fight for priority to use Negasonic Juggernaut, just like we did last time. Let's do that. That seemed really powerful, right? Like, using that Negasonic Juggernaut play seemed like very hard for them to beat us. We'll push for priority a little bit. Oh, they're lock drawing me. Very spooky. Oh no! Dude, Space Stone diff, man. Ah! Wait, we still lose. Yeah. And they got the Sunspot absolutely cracked. I thought that was going to be good for me, but it ended up being very bad. GG's. Mjolnir! I didn't say Mjolnir because I was disappointed, man. Go help your mom carrying the groceries. I'd like to hope that my a good portion of my audience doesn't live at home anymore. Why is everyone so toxic? It's not everyone. It's just like one person. That one weirdo. It was so weird too because it wasn't even like I didn't even like say anything. People have been like freaking out because I posted stuff about how I hit infinite, And people are just like trying to like gotcha me on the YouTube comments like, oh, well, didn't you say that hitting infinite actually doesn't matter at all? So like, why do you care about it? Double standards? It's like, you're fucking weird, dude. You didn't even watch the video, man. Most of these people still live at home? Kind of doubt that, Dr. Helmet. You're being kind of weird too, man. You got a weird energy. She's just a good card that helps her card. Yeah, Maria Hill's the best card in the game. Heard it here first, man. Oh damn, the voice, dude. That's how that's how I hear every YouTube comment. Every YouTube commenter. That's the voice that I feel like is coming, and I feel like it's pretty accurate. You live at home with your wife, just the two of you? Oh, hog, dude. All that leeching to the top has him salty. I feel like leech isn't that much of a problem anymore. No, am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like leech is just like kind of whatever right now. I don't know what to play this turn, so I guess I'll just play an Iceman. Thanks is a sellout now. I've already done a raid sponsorship, okay? Exist on Fire. I already did one. We try Sentry Viper combo. I don't have Sentry, so no, I have not. It's a little late to Storm, and we still have Storm, Jug, and stuff like that. Don't really want stuff to come out with Grand Central. Zero Lizard. Okay.
Wind, aid my hand.
Juggernaut here. I don't really know how we finish winning the game here, though. Bit tough. Finishing out a win here is very, very not easy. The vision, the non-committal vision, right? Yeah, I think I'm definitely dusted here. On a boomer snaps. Just to rub it in. Did you know that I sweat hard in the middle of grind ranks? We do is much more impressive. Thank you. Appreciate it. Your energy is weird. It is being weird, man. Did you ever see one of those average Reddit guy TikToks? If that's like the guy who's like wearing the hat and is like carries around like the what do you call it, the blow up doll? Yes, I have seen that. Each nanosects are still very good, there's not many of them around. Yeah, people don't like it when it just isn't like super overpowered. He's a good boy when he's in scam now. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's still understandable to hate on Leech. He's a bit annoying. He snaps, he can't retreat. No reason to retreat later. Yeah, you're probably right. Good habits though. Good habits die hard. Is that the thing? Or is it bad habits die hard? I don't know, man. We're gonna make a bad cards deck. I've thought about doing like bad card challenges before. Maybe I'll do that sometime in the future, man. Barry says most of the Bing stacks are banned already. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. I don't love how you said it, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's not correct. I should have played the aim in there. No reason not to. Now if I get a 2-drop, I'll feel sad. Played a bass deck. There's one on the YouTube that just went out this morning. If you want to check it out. He's the only card that makes me feel like I've wasted my time when I lose to it. That's understandable. Tough, man. Tough out there. Okay, we don't want to play Thor there, actually. We'll give it its own space. Plus some Wakanda means we can play out the, oh yeah! Whenever we want. So this is live stuff. They should have an auto retreat on Leech feature. Oh man, it feels good to beat to beat annoying cards. Okay, let's try and maybe get initiative here. I'm not gonna win initiative. It's been annoying. Would love to get some Negasonic action going. We can do a Psycho Negasonic Nova play, but it's pretty bad. Do an Avengers challenge? I've already done that. Already done the X-Men thing. Some may say they stole that from me. Jokes. Okay. I think we're gonna be Valking middle because they do not think that they're gonna be able to lose there. Let's go like Negasonic. What I want to do? Negasonic left as a joke. Valkman now runes task. Yeah, but if they play task right, we just win, right? We actually don't need the extra power from Mjolnir. Well, plus we have initiative. But if this is Taskmaster, it actually only goes to 3, which will be very funny for us and everyone involved. Actually forgot how that worked. Kind of a bitch. Forgot that if I have initiative, I can't do that Negasonic play. As cool as it looked. That's what didn't Taskmaster there. No, the Negasonic! Yeah, Negasonic's weird, man. It's a hard card to like wrap your head around. Can you do a pixel only deck? Also, already did that. Done a chibi only deck. I've done a pixel only deck. Just gotta look on the YouTubes, my friend. It's a bit rude to hit the wasp, but we can begin to rebuild. Looks like a nice potential Valk lane. Also, maybe Valk if we don't have priority on here. Actually, kind of a sick bass, but we probably want to Storm instead. We can like Negasonic maybe? We can like Bast Negasonic left? What the hell, man? Oh, I can't Valk there anymore. Peace. Wait, just Juggernaut. Still Bast though, right? Juggernaut feels better. Hopefully it lands middle. That'd be very good for us. Pretty much guarantee a win. Okay. Alright. Can't play this damn wasp anymore. Valkyrie just doesn't work. Because if they fill here, then the rogue beats us. Maybe we're gonna have to... I have no idea how we're gonna win this. Maybe we just Negasonic, because they're always gonna play right. I was gonna say, why did it let me do it that time? Fill whatever the hell this is. Nice Kazari, peace. I was playing Tunic. Was the game that I was playing. Looks like any power here. But also they have to play out a lot of cards for this to actually work. They could just have a bunch of 1-drops in their hand though. There's a rogue. It wasn't even a random rogue, they're just running this in their deck. Kind of psycho, dude. Always Infinite. Very true. He is always Infinite. I think they're going to play 3 1-drops if I play this out. I don't think there's any way that we can win. Fortunate.
Escaped.
Yeah, we'll keep going with Tunic on Tuesdays probably. I think it should take me maybe like 6 streams to beat, like a month and a half or something. I've done like deck drafter content in the past, but I don't think it's that. The problem with deck drafter is I don't think it's good YouTube content personally. Okay, just turn off my Jane Foster. Feel free, do whatever you want. I want to use that anyway. One cost only challenge. D-Money was playing that like yesterday or 2 days ago. Seemed pretty cool. Can't play one. Oh, they couldn't play one drops on the right. Man, I have a hard time realizing stuff like that. That's a really good point. Why do we always get Electra? Kind of crazy. Deck lacks proactive 3 drops. We have Storm and Thor. We're just drawing kind of mid. Too home with Thanos. Sounds horrible. No, Negasonic variants are cool. Yeah, Variety Gamer Banks, man. We did Variety the last 2 days. Guess we can play Juggernaut proactively. It feels bad though. Where were you last turn, Thor? Where were you last turn, Thor, when I needed you the most? You think they're developing a game akin? Well, the Conquest mode seems like Arena, but with picking your deck as opposed to it being a random deck. I certainly hope that's the case. I would play a ton of that. But yeah, just playing a draft against a bunch of like net decks does, like, I don't know, it's like whatever. Okay.
To me.
I am muted. I thought I was unmuted. Sorry, my girlfriend just got home and she's being super loud. That was a good game too. Comes in, she causes a ruckus, makes me mute the mic, and then won't even talk to me. What is that? Over here. You missed out on my turn 5 and 6 speech. It was a roaring, absolutely incredible speech. I'm very upset that you guys missed it. It was a great speech. One of the best speeches I've ever put out into the universe. Ah! Cherry players Keck W. That wasn't a Shuri deck, it was a Darkhawk deck. Probably had Shuri in it though, to be fair. Uh-oh, the Ebony Mod. Chung 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 chung. Negasonic we can make it 2-2 Deadpool. So true, dude. Nice 26 power, nice 26 power Taskmaster you got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Happening left even with Maw? Maybe. But they're probably leaving because we Valkyrie their Red Skull. Now we're definitely not winning left. But we're also probably not winning right. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. God damn it! Is there anything in the deck we can pull that wins left? I don't think there's anything in the deck. He says hi, say hi.
Oh, chat.
Hello.
Hello.
What a nightmare, chat. Everything went awry. Why are you choking me? You were trying to. Yes, you were. Got an Ant-Man buff, so anything above 1? Ah, man, you're probably right. Forgot about the Red Skull buff. They should just win for it. But the problem is that we have to win right anyway. So we'd have to play... I guess we could play Deadpool and then, like, Thor, right? We could win that. They say nice tats.
Thank you.
Nick Cage is still a good actor.
Trash.
Don't say choke him harder, Barry. You're being weird, dude.
That's what he said.
I know. Maybe we could potentially get a win there with Deadpool left, Jane Foster right, but also maybe not. Definitely Jane Foster. Oh wait, the Jane Foster cost 6, did it? Oh, thank you.
Doing
His little
a
paws.
leg. What a little.
Look at his little feetsies. Why are you doing that sound in my ear?
Hate that sound. Just right in your ear, just mouth noises.
Dog do be making a lot of mouth noise. You have tats? I have 2 tattoos. One is on my upper back. I got it when I was 18. It's a very basic Celtic knot for my Irish heritage. Oh my gosh, we're adorable. And then I have a tattoo on my ass. You guys will never get to see. Early Thursday? I know you do, Ryan. It's your idea. Lilith, want to say hi to chat?
No.
What would you run for plebs without Negasonic? I don't know, man. Like Maximus. Probably Hood. Hood is a good play. You can play it on Hood and then later aim to Valkyrie that lane. Okay, no Daredevil for us. However, chat, this means that we might be facing a Galactus deck. We love us a Galactus deck. So what we're going to do is we're going to storm right so that our opponent has to Galactus left, and then we Professor X them. Very exciting.
Wind, aid my hand.
What's the privilege? Hi, chat.
The opponent now knows that they cannot Galactus right. What might potentially happen, chat, is that they end up doing a Dr. Octopus, so we have to make it a 50-50 on the right if they Dr. Octopus here by playing out both of these cards. I don't think no matter what happens, it was still... I think the odds are always the same. Son of a bitch. We wanted that Professor X, man. Can't even Negasonic it anymore, dude. Can't even Negasonic. I wonder what happens when we Negasonic. Do you guys know? Because I actually don't. I'm kind of interested in seeing. I want to say thank you. Used a version of my negative Patriot text finally hit infinite. Really? That kind of sucked. Surprised that worked. How do the odds? The odds are better there, right? If I play out Jessica Jones and Wasp as opposed to just letting it be 3 out of 4. Yeah, because it goes from a 75% chance to a 50-50, right? One might also not know how Negasonic Warhead works, so they might just panic and leave. Much better to play the Wasp? Yeah, I think so too. If it was just the Wasp, then it would be 66% chance. If we didn't play anything, then it's a 75% chance. If we play it all, it's a 50-50. That's just tough. I mean, that was just a hard 50-50. If we would have gotten it, we would have won. I would have snapped there too. Yeah, we have priority. We didn't have a way of not getting priority either, because we had 3 power. Galactus nerf diff, by the way. Alright, it should just hit retreat now, dude. All these Galactus players got a rope on the last turn. There's really not much to think about. You have 4 cards in your hand. You did miss a Sauron deck. Yeah, you can rewind. I did it for about 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Escaped.
What the fuck? You're trying to Google how Negasonic works with armor. I also kind of wanted to see, but I thought I had priority for a second, but then I realized I didn't. I forgot that we were tied, right? I got a decent Negasonic target left. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some kind of negative Galactus deck with Null as well sometime soon. But I have been playing a lot of negative style decks. This location sucks ass, dude. This location sucks so hard. Hopefully we can cheese out right. Yeah, this is actually really good for us. As long as not a Cosmo left. Yeah, this is... actually still fine. Actually still sometimes fine, chat. I don't think I want to put extra power. Could run Doom in this deck, though. They could run Doom in this deck. I'm gonna go for it. No Mjolnir. Even if they run another, they still have to have, they have to have exactly Doom. They don't have exactly Doom, we win. Also, getting the Ant-Man off the rip is actually so crazy. It's weird that they showed me that they had Doom and didn't wait until the very final turn. So many unupgraded cards. Yeah, I don't know, man. Weird energy. I don't know why I like Mr. Negative so much. I mean, Mr. Negative is a really fun archetype. It's a different way to play where you're kind of like just taking 1 and 2 cube retreats. Really hard to win when an opponent gets turn 3 leech and then also draws all the cards that they need to win. It's pretty good and based way of playing the game, I would say. You don't upgrade base cards either? How do you get collection level? That was not you, Kira. Get out of here. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Good to see you though, Kara. How you been, man? Anything new and exciting? Just never unlock cards. Just don't unlock cards for him. Tickle his cage. Sounds about right. Variants galore. We got them variants, dude. You have turn 5 Negasonic most likely, but the problem is you probably won't have priority with it. Maybe this deck needs to fight more for priority, but it's so weird. Having Negasonic added to this deck is kind of funky.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think we snap here. Locking down left is really good. Maybe I should have Negasonic there because I feel like they're going to I feel like they have a She-Hulk that they're going to play this turn. A Shuri? Just gotta get her Valk, man. Just have to draw our Valk, otherwise we lose. One in 5 to get a dub. The Jessica Wasp over Juggernaut? I mean, I don't think it would have really mattered, right? Because even then, like, they Taskmaster or something, then the Juggernaut, if we try and use the Juggernaut later, it just doesn't really work.
Escape.
Give Sprout. I mean, we had no idea they were going to play Shuri, right? Playing Thor there bad, playing adding a card check. Yeah, that's a really good point. I'm going to play Thor there. I always forget that Kira's a mod, dude. That's scary. Stop pretending like I pay you, Kira. Kira's like the embodiment of that that my face when I purposefully spread lies on the internet like image. Why don't you put Negasonic to kill Red Cool? We didn't have priority. Great priority, though, is a great play. Unfortunately, did not have priority. Now, Cloak often means we're facing a Galactus deck. So, now we really want priority. Kind of our whole thing. Go to the internet and spread lies? Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a crazy thing? Does my opponent move anything? Maybe it's not. They're playing they got Ant-Man from Daily Beagle. We just have to figure out. Well, we'll know where they're playing Galactus actually because we had Daredevil. We should actually be snapping right now. Well, it's like Negasonic doesn't require priority, chat, but we have to realize is that Negasonic says the next card that gets played here gets destroyed. So if we go second, then Negasonic just sits there. If we go first, then the Negasonic's there when our opponent flips, and then it destroys their card. Yeah, Kira's one of the OG Banks fans, man. Come on, play the Electro. Play the Electro. Come on. What the fuck? The hell was that, man? Weird thing to do. Gonna lock down this lane forever? Okay. We just win the other lanes. Profit. Might have to get this Jane. This Jane Foster hasn't felt very good. Bot vibes? Think so? I don't think so. $12 is a good number to try and get over. We can get over both of these with 12. I feel really confident. It's 13 on both sides. 12 is usually the number that most of these decks can hit with one card. Zerman just spidered everywhere. It's really weird. I mean, he just like spent all of his energy just winning one lane, but you have to win 2 lanes in this game. They can do more than 12. Tough. I don't think Professor X does anything, right? I mean, I guess I could Professor X one of these lanes, but then like I don't guarantee the Mjolnir. Maybe just Professor X in one lane was better, potentially, but I think my play was totally fine. Okay. Throne room is fine, actually. If we're gonna Valk anywhere, probably gonna be here. Trying to think, because like if we did do the Professor X play on the Daredevil, then we had a 4-power Thor, then we also draw, then we could have played the Jane Foster there, and well, we didn't have the Wasp. I don't think we had the Ant-Man anymore. Maybe we did still have the Ant-Man. We played the Jane Foster by itself, then we only get to 12 there guaranteed, whereas there we get to 13 both lanes. It's probably better. Okay. What are we thinking we snap here? Then just ignore this for now. Someone needs to teach you how to Dougie. There's tutorials online, bud. If you're trying to hit the Dougie, I believe in you. When do you be aiding some hands? This is gonna be really weird. I might just Professor X bars, like Psycho Professor X bars Sinister next turn. Yeah. Nope. Definitely doing that. I think they wait next turn and they play like, we can even get, we can do this. Kind of crazy. Ooh! Look at these waspies. I actually have no idea how Negasonic on bar would work. There would just be 4, and then I think 1 would blow up when they played their card, but it might fill it. I have no idea. I think that was a great play. In my opinion, I think that was a very smart play. Yo, GG show. Yeah, it's tough because a lot of times in that situation they probably wanted to play like Maximus Surfer on bar. Sometimes you do just have to just rip the surf early, but you also could have maybe not had the surfer in hand. A lot of problems that could happen. We storm this Attilian. Ah! This is horrible. They're dead? Yeah, it's tough, man. I think they would just blow up their first card, but I don't know if it would blow up the first card, but then would it make more copies? You know, there's like weird interactions that happen with stuff like that. I guess we just do this and then play the Jessica Jones and then maybe fucking, I don't fucking know what I'm gonna do after that. Yo, this is, stuff like this is nice because you can usually make them misplay. Because they just try to get all their shit out of their hand, but it's actually like kind of bad. And we have the chance. Let's get the wasp. Hold the wasp for Valk reasons. Don't need to hold the wasp for Valk. Don't need to. Rather get the wasp out there. Rather get him out there. We win with this Ant-Man, right? We want to throw priority here. So we just play the single rock. We know we lose priority. And then we play Ant-Man Valkyrie as long as they don't have... They could also have Blue Marvel, would be the scariest thing. Chat, look at this. Look at this little flex we got here.
Opponent snapped.
Little chocolate, little banana. I think the only thing that we lose to here would be Negasonic and Blue Marvel. Actually, I think we... Oh, well played. And Dracula. It's always Infinite, chat. It's always Infinite. Was that Drac ramp deck? They're just lucky they didn't draw rocks, man. Yeah, just about the worst case scenario. No, chat, I didn't say this, but... Yo, Iron Fist, Pog. I didn't mention this earlier, but I did meal prepping today. So I made 6 servings of bulgogi and rice. Super, super good. I got this like Korean bulgogi sauce. And then I added some somjung sauce, which is a... they don't know how to play move, man. You can't multiple man like that. Somjung sauce, it's like SSAMGANG or something. SSAMJANG, I believe. And then I also had this other like Korean hot sauce that's really nice and smooth. But I made like 6 servings of it today, so I was just frying a bunch of it up. It was really, really fun. Wanted to do it. I almost let the meat go bad, but I think I got it at the perfect time. I was like marinating it for a bunch of hours. Super good. So that's how I spent my morning before early Thursday. I ate some of it. It was super yummy. But now my whole kitchen smells like bulgogi, which is freaking delicious. All right. I think that our line is hopefully they're gonna go first. We can just no, we can't do our Valkyrie stuff here. We're gonna try Valkyrie on 5. To do that, we have to play Ant-Man right now. I want a Valkyrie on 5. I don't care about that as much. Maybe just Jessica Jones's turn, and I do the Valkyrie on 6. I don't know. Move throw right? I want a Valkyrie right. Next turn, boom, boom, boom. Right. A little funky. You're a piece of shit. God damn it, dude. That's why I wanted a Valkyrie on 5, man. Should've just done it. Just stop fricking around. He's good at any deck. It's not true.
Escaped.
It's better in decks that you don't expect it, though. That's for sure. What did I just lose, chat? I lose Wasp? Wasp, right? You'd never run a card that brings back silenced abilities. You never tech around teching with Leech. Plus, if you just get Leeched on 5, it just wouldn't work. Maybe it was an ongoing. Eventually an ongoing. Else Dino. Pretty good. A Nose deck. Okay. Dark Dimension, we can try and set up a Valk situation. Try and cheese something out with Professor X. Go for instance. Here. Play right. It's often wins here. Problem's gonna be priority type stuff. I'm just winning right now. Very rare this is enough. Don't have priority. We do have priority, which is a little bit bad. Don't know how much they've put down right. You do kind of have to fight for both lanes or be aware of to fight for both lanes. Don't know what this is. Just dropped on turn 3. Let's just go here. Maybe sneak out a dub. Oh! I got us the Blue Marvel no matter what. How are they gonna Blue Marvel in here that early? The Time Stone? Got this in on 4 with the Time Stone, huh? And then on 5 they put the Shawn and the Mind Stone. Ooh, very sneaky. Quicksilver win percentage? Nah, it's not that great. Yeah, I should have thought about them time stoning and getting a 5-drop out over on the right, because really the only other one that would be there outside of Blue Marvel, or outside of Dino, which we know they didn't have, would be Blue Marvel. Big house. Interesting. Much as I hate Leech and the threats of the Handum decks, She-Hulk, Infinite, Sarazu, possible upcoming Beast next decks. I mean, She-Hulk Infinite is not bad against Leech, right? You just play the Infinite. I guess if they wait until like the very end of the game to play it, but you're usually fine if that's the case. Just get the Wasp in there for value town. We can do that. Even Negasonic there is a joke. Potentially Negasonic there is a joke. Not get priority though. Any shenanigans we can do with Bard no name? We do have just Thor left. We can Storm there at the end of the game. Or when we just played, yo, congrats, man. No, you're fine. It's always cool if people play me and come hang out. Didn't seem like you were sniping at all. You just beat me. You did leech me, which real mature of you to leech me. But well played. Wait, did you leech me? You didn't leech me. Never mind. That was two games ago. Unless you did leech me. At which point, then we're in a fight. Yeah, Sandman's a much better counter to it as far as like the feel for the game. People say that Sandman's bad for the deck too, but I don't really agree with that. You the one to leech me? All right, you're banned. So.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I mean, they're clearly going to play location disruption over there.
Opponent snapped.
What is going on? What is Negasonic thing bar doesn't do anything. Doesn't stop on reveals. I'll do this. I have a huge power difference to make up here. It gets bigger every turn. And we have Negasonic Juggernaut stuff. We get Mjolnir. We snap back. This is really hard for them to beat. They have a way already to beat this? With 3 cards? No shot. Man, well played, dude. Can't be mad at that, man. Very, very well played. Mega left, Valk mid. It's pretty hard to spend 8 energy on one turn. Yeah, we're storing you need it. No, I mean, they pre-stormed it for me. Titania do be a good card, man. Mommy Agent 13. Great choice. Fantastic choice. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. I wish Magic is the most Galaxy Brain play. I love making that play, dude. A lot of fun. Okay, thank you for the playable card. That was almost scary. This is a bit cringe. They're probably playing here. It's just a cable.
Wind, aid my hand.
I have 2 storm locations. We're both even on both of them. I'll try and just fight for both. Hope for the best. Next turn with Jane Foster left. And we're on KP. Kristaps Porzingis. Is that what you're talking about? Yellow Jacket is good. Change your mind. He's good at some decks. I think it's really hard to play outside of like Cerebro 2, but okay. So we're just playing for left. We don't have priority, so we can't do any Negasonic stuff this turn, unfortunately. Damn cool Bishop variant. What my opponent's game plan is, but I think we're doing better than it. Entire Cerebro 3 video is basically killing your own limbo and laughing. I love to laugh, man. Laughing is one of my favorite things to do. I would super recommend it. Gotta love a little Negasonic action, man. Jug Lottery on 6? Nah, not worth it. We just take the Negasonic. I like to make plays that are just good. We jug there and they just play a giant card, it could land right, and then we just lose. I don't think that would be very fun for anyone. But I'd much rather win the game. Ant-Man hurts you? It's a really good point. Follow Snap Twitter. Yeah, there's something called like the Snap Bugle or the Daily Snap Bugle, I think. That does a really good job of keeping you updated on everything on Twitter. You're looking for updates and stuff like that. I love smiling. Smiling's my favorite. Okay. Go Storm Jessica right.
Wind, aid my
Why would Ant-Man hurt me? Because it was in the -2 zone and it was only going to be a 1.
This just in.
Stop giving them discounted cards, please. Don't think they could win right. I mean, they could obviously have Doom or something in their deck, right? Which is very tough to beat. They can get more than a 6 power there this turn, 6 or more. It's Justin. Ah, from the Daily Bugle. That one's my favorite, and it doesn't happen anymore. I always sing it, and it never happens. Come on, don't play left. Play left, I dare you. Don't play left. Don't play left. Play middle. Play your big card middle. And let me Professor X your card. Let me Professor X your card. Peter. Probably a smart play. We can jug them though. Pretty nice. No matter where this lands, we're feeling pretty happy. We can also Black Widow them. Joke. How we win though? That's the biggest question. Maybe we get a little Negasonic action over on the left. We should be winning priority, so we can play like Thor Negasonic left. Jane left that turn? I don't know. I didn't like that as much. I kind of like making them sweat a little bit. They have a full lane. I don't like making them sweat. cards. Ooh, it's a big mystique. Be a shame if something happened to it. Ooh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I love Negasonic as a tech card too, man. Very, very fun card. I wish more people had access to it. That is always the toughest things. Two Chibi Jones, I think they had mine from the multiple Daily Bugles. They got multiple of them from the Daily Bugles. Ah, from the Daily Bugle. That might have been better there, but it does force them to like push more cards in. They have Darkhawk on their deck. We're in a lot of trouble. We should start getting these rocks out. Actually, rocks are actually kind of beneficial, weirdly enough. I guess I like the reality stone turning location of Vormir. Immediately regret this. I don't want to, but I shouldn't. I want to, but I shouldn't, but I want to. We can do our Wasp Professor X play again. Seems pretty powerful. Oh no! They only get one of them. It has to be more than 5 power. You're a piece. You're actually a piece. You ever play some for Negasonic in this deck? Yeah, Cosmo's fine. Just one kind of techie card, or the hood to go a little bit deeper on the Valk thing. The card that is giving me the most enjoyment, yeah, it's it gives me a lot of belly laughs, man. I told them that it can't be more than 5 power, and they played exactly 6 power. Piece. Lup Shido from Sun Conflicts. None of those words that you're saying make sense. Those aren't real words. I don't know how Negasonic works in Bar Sinister. I don't think right. I actually have no idea. I don't know if it'll still probably copy the cards. Your Marvel character in general, I really don't have one, and I hate having to say that every time someone asks me, but I don't really have one. There's no one I really have. Yo, Maria Hill Believers! Let's go, Maria Hill Believers. There's dozens of us. Drop from 97.4 to 96.2. It's alright. That'll happen. Just remember, you already climbed from 70 or 60 to 96.2. I mean, just going, or 97.4. Just going a little further ain't that hard, man. Might be on my Darkhawk list. Potentially. Actually, maybe I do want a Thor here. There's a chance we're Professor Xing here. Also a chance that we're Jane Foster. I don't know. If it works as written, it would be really bad. All 4 Negasonic should detonate on one copy of the opposing card. That's probably true, yeah. It would look cool though. Look fucking badass. Yeah, there for potential Professor X action. The Maria Hill card, right? Okay. Plus we get to see with Daredevil, so we get to kind of choose if we want to slam down the Thor or just take the Professor X. I think we're snapping here though. We're in a really good spot. Because we get to see what they're going to do on 5, and then we have Juggernaut on 6 on Tinks, which is, I have no idea how they beat that. If we Professor X this lane. Could have done it for science? Yeah, you got it. I believe in you. You can do it for science if you'd like. You need Cheeseburger Maria? I mean, I'd probably run Chibi Maria just because I love the Chibi cards. I'd probably run Chibi Maria instead. But I think I was actually offered Cheeseburger Maria at one point, and then I was thinking about buying it, and then I wasn't paying attention, and the day flipped over.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay. Bit rough here. I know sore. Take this to draw our Mjolnir. We're gonna have some work to do over here. We can't really do anything. If we get Valkyrie, we actually might be in a really good spot. We get a Valkyrie off the rip. More rocks, man. Again, rocks, bro. They're Darkhawk. That big. Jug Wasp, right? How do I win the other lanes, though? How do I win here? Go here, here. But that they can't get 10. Darkhawk's not big enough to take it. Play a bunch of tiebreaker cards. Nega's potential, would she be good paired with Noel? Yeah, probably in like Arnim Nola type decks where you're trying to play, destroy a bunch of stuff and then play Arnim and then play. Yeah. Unfortunate. Snuck right, but just wasn't going to be enough. Had we done the Juggernaut left, I really don't think there was any way that we were getting it. If they had their full perfect line, we just drew all these damn rocks, man. So when are that Inked Maria Hill? Am I back down to 0? Oh, we still have 1 cube. Still have 1 cube, chat. Why not Professor X Wasp right on turn 5? I'll let you go back and review the footage. Get back to me. Really want to play Daredevil there. Daredevil right. I'm really bad with these decks. I feel like this deck isn't terrible, but I'm really bad at piloting like control style decks like this. Something I've really noticed within Marvel Snap that I have a huge, huge weak spot for. I don't wanted that card, but fair enough. Take your best card to discard. Love to see it. Just double these up and just try and hope that this is enough to win a lane. And then try and get Valkyrie combo right. That'd be our best way to win. Obviously Dracula's just tough, man. We can also play a bunch of garbage in the middle at the very end. Beat their Dracula. Professor X would have been a really good card to have here. Modok. Go Norm Maria right. Do we want to do this? Look at this. And next turn we can play Juggernaut right. Really good. Juggernaut right, Ant-Man Maria Hill here. Mess up their Dracula draw. think we can get them. Now, if they play a giant card, so I think what they'll do is they'll play a big card right to try and win Monster Metropolis, right? If we can throw all these, get them the hell out of here. Now, as long as this isn't enough to win left, they're going to be in kind of like a rough spot with having garbage cards in their hand, right? So, because we played into Machine World to force them to have an Ant-Man and a Maria Hill, then they get their garbage card pulled out of there and we end up winning. Pretty nice, right? Dracula, you cannot rely on when Machine World's down. We cannot rely on Dracula at all when Machine World's down. It's something that you really have to be on top of. Machine World really, really messes up Dracula decks. I'll probably go for another about half hour, Bear, but if you ever need a dip out, man, you do you. Take care of yourself, my man. Yeah, I'm thinking probably about a half hour, maybe 45 more minutes. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was gonna get so mad if they still just discarded Infinite, because that happens so goddamn often. I guess it was an Apocalypse this time, but so damn often, man. Okay, if we get Daredevil, it'd be perfect because we can just like curve out win Asgard and then hopefully have enough to cheat out another lane. This is still pretty good too. Might have a Psycho Professor X coming. Yeah, Bar with No Name Baxter Building is tough. I usually just fight for Baxter Building anyway, because if you win Baxter Building, you get extra power on the non-Baxter Building lane. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's do this. We're going to Thor first, then Storm, and then we're going to Jane Foster onto the Storm. Most likely. Match with Baxter Building, Bar with No Name, and Nexus. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Multiple Nexus games are really crazy to hear too. I'm doing okay with this list. I was talking about this. I have a really bad blind spot, and I'm really not good at we just get Mjolnir now, but I think we still do this. I think we snap. And then next turn we just Juggernaut Gamma Labs. We're getting +3 on the Ant-Man. Yeah, I think this is very hard for them to beat. Even flipped Iron Man, I think, loses here, right? Because they'd be at 12. And we are getting to more than 12, 14. Oh, yeah! Adam Warlock. There's just no way. I mean, their strongest card is Flipped Iron Man. Even Flipped Iron Man getting hit here doesn't even win them. I guess if they get Blue Marvel and Flipped Iron Man and the Flipped Iron Man lands over here, then we're in trouble. But that's literally the only. Is there? Did they just play Galactus, right? You piece of shit. God damn it! Well played, man. Well played. Well played. Not a bitch, dude. I felt so confident in my play that game, man. You're at peace. GG's. Gotta respect the curve. I mean, that's a damn good play, dude. 6 power right, you're usually not gonna be expecting. Least obnoxious Galactus game. That's a good point. I don't mind Galactus no matter what. I think that as long as you aren't just running a no Galactus counter deck, which is really hard to run nowadays, should have just jugged right. I don't even think it would have worked because they had priority, I believe. No, I had priority. No, it would have worked. It would have, could have, man. Only right way to play Galactus. I want to play that negative Galactus deck, man. It looks like a lot of fun. Okay, just play everything there. Professor Exit, Prophet.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Oh, snap.
Don't even have to play much else there actually, which is really cool. Oh, we can just storm over here now. Even storming like Quicksilver. You're watching the past, the lady do his dirt on that Galactus? Yeah, man, it'll get you, dude. I remember being past Binks before I got destroyed with a turn 6 negative Galactus over on the right. Ripperino, man. Just hit Infinite with a Bass negative deck with your Dark Dino Hawk deck. Yo, thank you, thank you. I cannot believe how many people have hit Infinite with that deck already. Super cool to see. Okay, just give me all the 5 drops. Give me all the 5 drops, man. Fuck it. Break it. Maybe we kill one of their cards. This is worth it. 50-50 to kill it. Ah. No! I took one. Yeah, I got one of your cards, but you took one of mine with you too. That was good. Let's go Jessica Jones left in case we have Professor X drop. We might even Psycho Professor X next turn. Potential. We got potential for a Psycho Professor X. Hey guys, you all vibe with a Psycho Professor X? Should have played the Wasp. Ah ha ha ha! He's a legend. Yo, Jane Foster's so good. Might get in trouble with some Darkhawk stuff though. But I feel like they scoop here. I feel like they have a really hard time not wanting to scoop. Just turn this to 12. Hope for the best. Say that they can't do 6 right and 11 left. Make them work for it. Yeah, they might have a crazy turn this turn, but we're gonna try our best. I'm gonna guess that they got enough left, which is rough. Another 3-drop? Another 3-drop, right? Oh no, they have Skillmonger! Oh, they got me, dude. Well played. Well played. Very close. Maybe, I don't know what I'd do different there. Maybe I just go Wasp Daredevil left. I guess could have potentially tied it, but tough one, man. Just gotta take one on the nose. Because Ant-Man died. I mean, four spaces is more than enough to use your energy. No one knows the next series drop is happening now. They just can hope for the best. I don't have Ghost, otherwise I would have it in the deck most likely. Call me Penguino. Does probably make the deck better. Probably get rid of Maria Hill for it if we had her. But Maria Hill can give us Ghost, like right now. What it do, Jose? That man. We're gonna fight for middle, and then on 5 we're gonna Psycho Professor X left. Expecting a series drop on April 11th or 18th. Interesting.
Wind, aid my hand.
Bit rude. Bit rude. They only play 1 card.
Opponent snapped.
They only play 1 card. We can get him here. Like if their play is just Jessica Jones as a follow-up, we at least tie. Ah! Nice dark hockey piece. Oh no, wait, we can't do this because they know everything. It's spoopy. Do it anyways. X-Men. Yo, X-Men is a great play. X-Men is a fantastic play. Good call, everyone. Good call, chat. Chat privilege, baby. I have no idea what they could play. I mean, we're getting +6, going to 14. There's no way they have 12 power to drop on 5. No shot, dude. You can always nuke your hand as a joke. You talking in the background annoyed me so much I ended up angry snapping every opponent and just got infinite. Yeah. What do you mean I annoyed you so much by talking in the background? There's no shot that they can put up 14. Oh my god. They actually have to get 16. Oh, it's just a tie. Ridiculous. Yellow Jacket diff, by the way. Absolutely insane, man. Well played by the opponent. Yo, dude, very good job with Infinite, man. Congrats to you. Just didn't have to insult me, man. You didn't have to insult me on your way up. Okay, everybody don't make money? And no, that was the play. Chat was 100% correct that was the play. That Darkhawk kill was really cool though. We'll throw that one in the YouTube video. We already have a loss. Usually if I'm gonna do a loss in a video, I only do one. We can do a loss and a tie. Do a loss and a tie. Plus we want to make sure we have enough YouTube content to get through the next 2 days, which I will be off. Well, short? Maybe. Running a little light on shorts, man. Hoodlum. A lot of one drops they're playing. Thor Sinister London is kind of cracked. Something's happening on Saturday. Yes. KM Best Tournament is happening on Saturday. No, not a short staycation. I take every Friday and Saturday off. And I get Thursday night off. I set up my stream schedule. Let's not deal with this.
Wind, aid my
Actually, the Bifrost would have completely screwed my opponent, so maybe I should have stuck with it. We could just do this, right? Then next turn we can literally like Mjolnir, Wasp, Valkyrie. Yo, this is crazy, chat. Ah, oh, you piece. You piece, dude. That would have been nutso. I could have like Wasp, Valkyrie, Mjolnired behind this Professor X. And then the Mjolnir would have reactivated the Thor. That would have been so cool, dude. Play X Sinister Lomas Mjolnir. You gotta read the locations, my dude. Gotta read the locations. Still an epic moment for you? Yeah, people be doing that all the time. I didn't even snap, man. I didn't even snap. You just let that shit happen, coward. Love some Valkyrie Mjolnir gameplay? Yo. Paper made me a Thor believer more than most other people. Are they going to play turn 2 Mr. Negative? That's kind of terrifying. What the hell? Look at this. We always win this lane. Oh, actually, yeah, look at this. So because they waved on Elysium, now neither of us can do anything. You fool. You absolute buffoon. No, you can shout out Paper, man. Paper's a great streamer. Does a little bit on YouTube too. What are you, like, weekly on YouTube, Paper? It seems, from what I've seen. Well, no matter what, I was gonna be Negasonicing. What was the play? Maybe just Jessica Jones, right? I mean, just say at some point you have to work this out. I mean, this deck could obviously have Doctor Doom, right? So that's a consideration.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
All right. Well, I guess I don't get a turn next turn. Pretty rude. Trick of putting several different plays on the table. Yeah, I've never been good with that, but I can see that being helpful. We kind of need I don't know what the hell we need. I think we're just kind of screwed. We're just kind of in a lot of trouble. Weekly had vacation last week, so things are a bit slow. Yeah, it's always tough. Oh, snap. Let's see what they got. I want to see which... No. They definitely have... Never mind. They definitely have Doctor Doom in this deck. With Spider-Man and Psylocke and Wave. They always have Doctor Doom. Absman? I mean, Absman would also suck. But they have to have Doom in that deck, right? Jane wins mid against Doctor Doom. Not if they Doctor Doom right. Then they get a bunch. I don't think it does. Am I crazy? What happens if you Negasonic on Sinister? I don't know. It seems like I don't think it'll work though. Because of Throne Room? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I would just trust them too much because they snapped. They could also just play Magento, right? If they play Magento, then they pull off a bunch of my Jessica Jones and stuff and brick a bunch of stuff up. It's 24 power. But the other thing we're worried about is like Absman, right? If they Absman, I'm going to guess they either had Absman or Professor X to follow that up. So I don't think they were snapping if they didn't have a way to continue locking down that lane. Okay. And we're gonna like storm left, maybe? How are we gonna deal with this? We're gonna storm right, and then we're gonna set up a Valkyrie lane there. So we're gonna try and win left, then have a Valkyrie lane. We're gonna give mid, and then set up a Valkyrie lane for left. They're obviously gonna get killed. That's fine. Jessica Jones is a great way to secure. Let's look to see what they do on 5. Maybe I can Negasonic them. Snap. I'd be a lot that I made a play and ended a turn right away quickly. Yeah, but like also I'm just trying to get the gravy train on the road, man, you know? I got a bunch of people sitting here waiting to be entertained. Okay, first of all, rude. Okay, kind of bricked my whole Subterranea thing. My whole Valkyrie thing, which is unbelievably rude, if I'm being honest with you. Oh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, indeed. We play Maria Hill. Wait, no, they go first. Okay. Hold up. If they make this play, they will have a 4-power Venom. Oh, we're not even scared about that, are we? I think we just go here, here. No, we just go here. Then we get priority, and then we can, like, Valkyrie Negasonic? Seems good. Oh, we can't Valkyrie Negasonic. What are we talking about? We can't do the Negasonic thing. But now we can do the Negasonic thing. Like this, and then they have to play 3 cards, which they can't. Wait, no, hold up. Okay. I just do this, right? Because then I just lose to 12. I kind of want to just Negasonic. So that's what I'm going to do. Big card. Nice. Those both. Love to see it. Excuse me? Judge? Excuse me? Judge? Judge? Excuse me? Judge? Would have lost either way, but... Hulkbuster are immune to Negasonic, so it would appear. Hella sus? Why was that sus? That's just an interaction I didn't understand, unfortunately. Hulkbuster suit do be pretty strong, man. It's even the steampunk varietal. Makes it even stronger, I guess. Okay. Don't want to play any of these cards. Guess we play Ebony Maw and then we move stuff over there later. Just take the 7 power. We're just gonna get dumpstered by a Shuri deck and have to be okay with it. Alright. I mean, well, like, why not? Like, let's be real with ourselves. Why not? I'm not doing Thursday squirrely Thursday. We're not doing it. Not gonna happen, man. Hulkbuster needs a boost. Should cost 1 more and make the card indestructible. That wouldn't. I don't think that would make it any better. I think that would just nerf the shit out of Daredevil decks. Don't snap. Probably a good play. Don't really have much going for me, man. Nega wins a lane. Nah, it's tough, man. I mean, you just saw last game. Even killing a 12-power card sometimes doesn't do everything you need. What I should have done last game is I fucked up and I fell off of my Valkyrie game plan, which I should have just done. Kind of messed up. Yeah, last game we lost trying to Negasonic at the end of the game, even though we killed a death. Still lost. Good news, just offered financial aid for your hometown college. Have my tuition be covered? Yeah, oh, congrats, Jorge. Go get that education, son. No, I'm not really an anime enjoyer. I have seen several. I've seen the beginning of Attack on Titan. I've seen the first season of One Punch Man. I've seen all of Yu Hakusho, all of Trigun, all of Case Closed. I've seen all of Cowboy Bebop. I want to play this Jane Foster. I think it's fine. Yu Hakusho is super pog. Super pog show. One of the best to ever do it. Mindscape, huh? Okay. I'm gonna try and do a Psycho Professor X play at the end of the game. 305! What the hell? It's okay. Valkyrie actually works very well against it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We'll go here, here. Tanya, be gone. Can't even Psycho. Oh, we can Psycho Professor X. Psycho Professor X. And not play anything else mid. How is it they're gonna win left? Might have to storm right. What? Does this mean that they kill everything? Is it the Miles came out first, right? The first card comes out on the left? Or does the first card start on the right? They play this on 1, right? Deathlock is first. Okay, so they got 18 left. Literally can't beat that, dude. Maybe they have Sean in their deck? Maybe they have Sean in their deck? Maybe they have Sean in their deck, Copium? They have Sean. They surely have Sean in their deck. Copium, Copium, Copium. Good old Cerebro 5, man. I love it. How does cards start right? I feel like, isn't that inconsistent? I feel like opponent's card should start left. Very weird to me. Feels inconsistent. You're just gonna say it? This ain't it, bud? Wow. So brave. Hate Mindscape so much? Mindscape is fine. It's a location that you have to like think about and play around with. Ugh, do I just get the Wasp out? Yeah, there's anything that comes out is so much better than the Wasp.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Like turn your screen around, it's there left. Yeah, but like I feel like that's dumb. Just a vibe thing, you know? Need Valky, just need Valky and win every game. It's tough, man. Diablos. You can just set up a Storm Juggernaut, and hopefully you can win Sakaar.
Wind, aid my hand.
Also just set up a Valkyrie lane, ideally. Weird. I have no idea what this deck could be other than Arnim Nola, which I'm very confused by. Galactus, I guess. Why does he have Arnim Zola in the deck? Doesn't make any dang sense. Doesn't make any sense, chat. Why are people the way that they are? Always wins. Always wins, by the way.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Bitch. Nimrod Galactus? Why would you run Arnim Zola in that deck? Is it like trying to do like Shuri Nimrod Arnim? Bad, man. We're retreating later.
Escape.
Rant deck has Galactus with Null Arnim combo also. Oh, weird. You know, alternative win condition with Nimrod, maybe? Yeah, potentially. Weird deck, dude. People do be liking weird decks. And Storm, Jessica Jones, hopefully, right? Yeah, Spider-Man Galactus, what so cringe. Spidey Galactus is insanely cringe. I'll die in that hell, man. Yeah, I also like using Galactus as a tech card. It's very cool. It's a very, very cool thing. I played several like Galactro decks in my day that I quite enjoyed. What the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. We have Valkyrie if they're Shuri deck, so there's some options here. They're playing Shuri early, which I don't really understand. I think Shuri on turn 3 just doesn't seem like it helps you all that much. And maybe it could win them, find them a way to win here. You think we just we can't even Valkyrie. I don't know what they could play. Like, there's no way they run Typhoid Mary. Maybe they're gonna try and play She-Hulk because they played 5 energy. Gotta retain a couple. Giant She-Hulk. Man, it sucks, dude. Still potentially make this game work, but this is so rough, dude. Super rough. Just change your deck. I did change the deck, yeah. Is there ever a way we end up sneaking this win out? No way, right? Try it. Quick fun. Damn Kang players, dude. It's certainly not gonna work now. Getting all the cringe right now, man. Alright, the play literally just loses to pass, which is kind of funny. Yeah, but their Cosmo, unless they drew Kang that turn, they don't get the Cosmo because it's on the top of their deck, right? Dude, the Kang bug. I was literally gonna run Kang in this deck, but like the Kang music bug is so horrible, man. The Kang music bug is like one of the probably my least favorite bug in the game. It just starts screaming at you once the game's over. Kang is so crazy. Kang just slows down the game in an annoying way. Dude, What's up with all these sanctums too, man? I don't think it's that good. I really don't. It's just like it's kind of like medium. Sanctum's not that cringe. Sanctum over and over again is very cringe though. Getting priority is nice. Stop them from getting worse Shuri's lab value.
Wind, aid my hand.
So negative. Snap here. Wait, Jessica Jones, and then next turn we just literally Professor X Wasp, just like a psychopath. Then win. Yeah, on reveals happen. Like Negasonic doesn't actually help anything like that. Just get Nightcrawler off of. Just get Nightcrawler off of Maria Hill. So we do this, and then we just need to win total power. So I think that oh, dude, easy game. They're gonna be like, just you wait until we get turn 6, and I say, we just won't have a turn 6 this game. Turn 6 doesn't sound very fun. The only thing we lose to now, realistically, is like, I don't know. Maybe if they like play out a bunch of stuff out of their hand. I don't even think a flipped Iron Man is enough to win. Oh no, chat! Chat! Chat, they have all their cards! They have all their cards, chat. What are we to do? Darkhawk clears, right? Sure does. Could have had a flipped one too. But hopefully if they had a flipped one, they were waiting until the very end. Alright, we're probably gonna do one more YouTube worthy game. Yeah, Jeff the Landshark would have won it. Jeff the Landshark, Pog, Jeff the Landshark. Pog, Pog, Pog. That was Jeff! I'm gonna replace him for Negasonic. The hood is fine, or you can go like more top heavy, find a tech card like Cosmo, something like that. I love Psycho Prof X, dude. I'm just a teenage warhead, baby. I like that. I like that. First message coming in with that banger. Oh, baby. Good time to be alive. Hi, opponent. We'll try Soul Vexer. Name is Jeff. Jose, you can play literally all of my decks if you want. That face when I spread lies on the internet? 21 Jump Street MIB crossover never happened? It probably would have been ass. I mean, you saw what they did with the last Men in Black movie. It did not look good at all. Very weird crossover. No, it would have been ass. Sometimes it's good when things are ass. Alright, Maria, do your thing. Give me the best one drop in the game. Alright, that can work on turn 6. Yeah, so Soul Vexer in the future, my policy has always been, it's not really fair for me to... It's not really fair for me to just say, like, you can't... Like, you can't, Okay, I think I could do this. Fill. I want a 0 cost spell. There's no way they can fill, right? My policy has always been, even if you see my starting hand, as long as it's an accident, you just exit out. You can know my deck, you can know my starting hand. You can play out, especially now that I'm an infinite. I don't care at all. It's always been the case, but I mean, especially now that. I kind of wanted that Professor X, but it's fine. Ooh, he likes the Dan Hip. I like that one too. I also like that card. We could potentially win, right? I mean, the Lockjaw, they have no like guarantee of actually like being able to beat me, right? I also have the Spectrum, which is going to surprise them with a little bit of extra power. We can also pull the Mjolnir. There's lots of potential for how we can win, right? They Morbius and Dracula in the same lane, which I generally don't agree with. Like, I don't know, man. I think we're winning this game. I think it's pretty unlikely that we lose here. Opponent goes first, so let's add max power here. Plus 9. About the best that we can do. Running plus 8 over here, so they have to go back through here. They have to respect the Mjolnir, and they have to find a way to win left, which is not easy. So let's see. I mean, they could get a big card, but it has to be pretty damn big. You're a piece of shit. You know that? You know that, you little bitch? God damn it.
Mjolnir, to me.
It nucks me. Why did he play his swarms? I guess he played one into there. No, I don't think stacking Morb and Dracula makes too much sense most of the time. Obviously worked there, but nah, dude, it's been really rough today. It has absolutely been rough today. I mean, the first deck went great. The first deck actually went awesome. I think that it's a combination of me being bad with decks like this and bad luck. Because I'm not gonna sit here and like pretend like I'm playing this deck perfectly. I'm making plenty of misplays, but definitely luck is also fighting me a bit. Let's play both these Juggernaut, then we can Professor X that later to avoid a Sean. They just need big cards, pulls last big card from the deck, so true. Or we just go full Gamma Labs, chat. It's always fun to go full Gamma Labs. They never have Sean. Be gone! We're gonna sacrifice Zabu to Gamma Labs, man. Psycho. I have initiative? Did I just snipe a Darkhawk here? Not ideal. Echo Professor X? No! Dude, they need to change that. I swear to God, that's actually the most annoying thing. Oh, that's so annoying. When you're have a card open, you should not be able to push any of the buttons. It's actually so stupid. I would have lost anyway by a lot, but that actually, it so pisses me off. I've like snapped doing that before. It's so annoying, dude. That's just something they have to get rid of in the game. Like, there's no reason that should happen from a UI perspective. Yeah, once you go full Hulk, you never go back. By the way, I'm gonna play one more YouTube worthy game, but I'm probably gonna be leaving like immediately after that. So if you're watching on Twitch, just know I'm not partnered or anything like that on Twitch. Everything's free that you get from me on Twitch. There's no ads, there's no subscriptions, anything like that. So please hit the follow button. It's down there. Today's early Thursday. I'm streaming a lot earlier than I usually do, but I will be back at Sunday at 9 p.m. You can see my schedule. I had exclamation point schedule. I do Sunday through Wednesday at 9 p.m. You can watch me here or on my YouTube. Thank you, thank you. You can watch me here on my YouTube live those days. I post a video every single day on my YouTube. My YouTube is where you can support me the most. So please. I also post TikTok style shorts over on the YouTube. I do a lot of cool things over there. Definitely check me out. See if they go kind of crazy on Gamelab. They do. Wait, they beasted. Very weird choice. It's early Thursday, and the show that rhyme. It does rhyme. A really good point. It is early Thursday. Thank you for all the follows. But yeah, definitely check me out on YouTube as well. That's where most of my content comes out. If you ever miss a stream, you can watch like a cool, like 30-minute edited version of it. That's really, really nice. How are we winning another lane here, man? I think they play at least one more here, and then we have to like hope to get Valkyrie. And even if we get Valkyrie, I can't win, dude. Negasonic Psycho stuff? Go like here? Here, get what the hell, dude? This guy's crazy. But also you can check me out on the rest of my socials too. I'm on Twitter. You can check out the Discord. Discord's a really cool place to hang out. Everything like that. Mid 3, Maria Hill, Daredevil, Wasp. I kind of want to not have priority. Kind of wanted to not have priority for like Valk reasons. She's just not showing up in the games I need her. This deck is not going well at all. It's actually going very poorly. The other ones have been fine. I played a Sauron Surfer deck that was really cool earlier. This one we're just kind of trudging, man. Just kind of trudging through. Finish with Sonic. They would win if I just tried to finish with Sonic because it doesn't fill out Mojo, and they would have had 3 cards and they have an Angela there. I don't think we would have won. They get the 2-power Angela buff from whatever card gets destroyed. Nice idea though, but it's tough. You have to learn how to work with Negasonic. It's not as easy as you may think. All right, this is the same deck, so they're playing this like bounce list. They're probably gonna Black Widow me next turn. Like early Thursday chat, it's much more chill. I agree, man. It's pulled Sauron. Is there a list you can try? Yeah, just go backwards in the YouTube video. You can find it. They didn't really make any changes to it over the course. Widow's Bite. Go Storm middle. They're probably gonna push something onto Mojo World. Then we just Juggernaut off of Daily Bugle. Okay, so they did their beast stuff. Fine. Juggernaut costing 4 is totally cool.
Wind, aid my hand.
Whatever they want to do, we just rip it all off with the Juggernaut. Then next turn, depending on what goes right, we could potentially Wasp Professor X. Depends on how much they play middle. Yeah, the upside down one is pretty cool. This one isn't mine. The opponents, but I don't mind that one. It's pretty neat. They could also have Juggernaut, but mine activates first, so we're fine. Okay.
Wind, aid my hand.
Come on, dude. We don't have priority here, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I really wanted to try and use that fucking Sonic, dude. Or the Professor X this turn. Iceman just hit it with the nastiest snipe of its life. Yeah, it is the same opponent as last time. They're just going all in this turn? Oh, they're gonna play Beast. Okay, so this is the real... Okay, so the real Mysterio comes down right. They have... Is this Bastard? So it is 3. The 3... Never going to beat them right because they're adding 11. They're going to have... Hood... Multiple spaces. Dude, we literally just won if that Professor X didn't get hit by the Iceman, dude. Like, talk about horrible luck, dude. 1 in 5? Like, literally just a free win if that doesn't happen. They have to sacrifice 1 card in a Negasonic. I guess they can just sacrifice that. And these do stop their draw. Did get priority. I just have hoods, man. Dude, this is so rough, dude. What's up, Squiggly? Sorry for being a piece, dude. You're fine, man. I did talk some shit because I felt like I made the best play. I've just been getting luck, dude. Like, honestly, dude, like, I've just been getting horribly destroyed with bad luck since I flipped over to this deck. Literally, I just had a 1 in 5 Professor X hit, and I just won the game if that didn't happen. Iceman literally just saved it. Who's my favorite Marvel Snap YouTuber? Probably Cozy and Snapstar are my 2 favorites. They're the ones I watch the most. Winning priority was awkward. It didn't matter. I was never winning that game. The only way I was winning that game is if I could play Professor X that turn and then cut Iceman. That's okay, because this is a different game. Today's a new day. We're just trying to get one more for some good YouTube content. This is a nice, fun early Thursday. I haven't streamed for 4.5 hours already. The first deck was really cool, though. If that hit the Maria Hill, I would have been very upset, but the Jane Foster's still a bit annoying, but we persist. Not the worst thing in the world. Maybe hold the Wasp to try and hit our combo. I just feel like this whole deck is built around kind of getting this like Wasp, Valkyrie, Ant-Man combo, and I think we've hit it once in the last like hour and 10 minutes. And we have like draw engines to get to it. It just seems really interesting. And Snapster and me, oh, Pog, thank you. Oh, Ghost, Pog. Ghost for Valkyrie? Get Thor down early. Yeah, I really like Snow Globe Mysterio. Logo Mysterio kind of slaps. You know, Star-Lord plays Snap? Thank you. Odin! Why do they have Nova in this deck? This is very confusing to me. This Nova makes no sense. Already filled, huh? Okay, we can just win with a simple Juggernaut right, which is really good. And then if we top deck Ant-Man, we can do our combo left. Well, hopefully that that works out for us. Now we just do this. All we can do is tie. Ugh. Saying, man, I guess we can like Valkyrie to try and win that lane, but then how do we win something else? Wait, no, we're fine. Valkyrie here, and then we just do like Juggernaut Negasonic middle. There's no way this is the real Mysterio, right? Even if it is, we win. We can snap on him. I guess the problem that can come with this is if we Juggernaut something onto here, but we're still gonna go for it. I knew I didn't have priority there, chat. I was playing the Negasonic as a 4 power card. Was the idea there. Now we go first, we can do this. What's the reasoning behind not playing Negasonic right there? We didn't have priority. So it would just be 4 power, and then it would kill off my ghost, and we would be just tied there, and I wanted to be ahead. I'd much rather be ahead in that position. We just have to hope we don't send something that's 6 or more power right. We do this. No, we do this just in case. We do this just in case this is the real Mysterio. As long as that's not... it's gonna be more than fucking 6 power, I swear to God. I swear it's gonna be more than 6 power, chat. Oh. Ah, damn it, dude. Only card they play is more than 6 power. Not the one, man. This deck is pain, dude. Fucking hell, man. Didn't even get a chance for 50-50 either. Want to play left there? I thought it was the real Mysterio left, which means that we have a lot of power to make up. I think like it didn't really necessarily matter. That was the real Mysterio. Run a boring good card Shuri deck and be free. Oh man, that's not freedom. That's not freedom, my friend. There's definitely an argument where I should have made that. I'm really proud of my Valkyrie play that I made on the right. I think that was just like straight up the right play to deal with the Killmonger play that they did. Just had everything set up, man. Everything set up. Believe this is the game? I believe so too, man. Hopefully this is the game we get our Valkyrie combo off as well. Freedom! Black Widow. No one look, by the way. Let's just get a Sentinel to play in case we ever want to. Little green goblin, eh? We can make this our Valkyrie lane ideally. If we can draw her. Rude. I'm scared they have some kind of Patriot stuff going on if they're running debris. Running Goblin debris. It might just be a junk deck though. It might just be a classic junk deck. Psycho Professor X, right? says no. Therein does become, how the hell do we win the rest of the game? Just we don't. I don't think I have any way of winning here. I can add 9 and get up by 2. Left, pawn. It could be hazmat, but usually these decks like don't even really rely on hazmat all that much. Chibi Jessica is nuts, yeah. I love her. She's so pretty. She is so pretty, and she is mine. Strong guy says, "What does the strong guy say?" Even lift, bro. So true. Okay. Maria Hill going left. Set this up for potential Valkyration later. Yeah, that wasn't the one. Okay. Still priority for no reason. This is the one? Oh, let's go.
Face the might of Asgard.
Daredevil? Okay. We should be able to win left no matter what. Now we just have to find another lane to win. Which can be a problem. Sometimes. Okay, so on 6, we're almost always going to want to Ant-Man Valkyrie left. In general, we kind of want to be like behind the power curve so we don't have priority. Now, these things kind of conflict each other because we want to find a way to win another lane. Let's try juggernauting middle. See what happens. Okay. Pushed over to the right. Playing the Slizzard. Playing the Witch. Bifrost. Everything's going to move over to the right. Better for worse. I'd say in many ways for better. Jane Foster would be the best top deck, or Mjolnir. Vibranium it is. Vibranium it is. Here we go here, here, here. Please tell me we have enough. I hope we put enough here. Son of a bitch. Need Mjolnir. Oh, chat. Don't care. We're setting it. They might retreat. Hub Spider-Woman, by the way. Here's the thing which pisses me off is that if I had Mjolnir, chat, there's no way they could beat me right if I had Mjolnir. Dude, the Enchantress on the Lizard literally is going to make it so that we don't win middle anymore. And they can Nova on our Negasonic. Win right and mid. I guess there's realistically no reason why I would do the Ant-Man left as opposed to mid chat. But it didn't really matter because the Lizard was here. I just wasn't expecting a damn I wasn't expecting a damn Enchantress, dude. Classic control Sarah deck. Classic. Alright, Maria Hill on 1. Feels good. Goose on one, huh? Not goose too bad. Not goose all that bad. Love me a little goosey. Usually they're going to be playing left here because they don't want to stack. Do want to stack. It's a weird energy. Okay. Let's go storm. Storm anywhere. Kind of have to storm the Bifrost. Storm Juggernaut. Play Ant-Man or Jessica Jones right at the end of the game. Be really, really powerful. I think we're actually snapping on this. We're in a really good spot. So what we can do is we get Juggernaut here. Next turn we get Jessica Jones right, which gets hella power. And then we can try and hopefully get Ant-Man in the next two draws. We can do our stuff over here on the left. Okay, Dracula. Dracula never works anyway. Love to see that. We can also Thor right. I get two Mjolnirs. Hope to snag one of them. Because we're always winning here unless they have some crazy shenanigans. Problem is that we're never really getting losing priority, which is a bit of an issue. I don't think we take the Jessica Jones play. It still seems pretty strong. Absman no one and played in Baku. Alright, well that is a psycho play if I've ever seen one. We have two cards in hand. There's nothing I could do, man. Didn't get the Ant-Man, the Dracula like counteracts what we're trying to do. Valkyrie literally doesn't give us any extra power, right? I'm cursed, chat. I'm just absolutely wholeheartedly cursed at this damn game, man. We're always gonna get Infinite. This is a fact. I haven't seen a Dracula in 3 weeks. Every damn game we're gonna have a Dracula, man. Deck is cursed. It's okay though. We'll get one more win. I made it to Infinite today for the first time. I was ready to give up and start a live stream when you hit Infinite. Yo, thank you, Midnight Witch. Hope your Midnight Witchness is going well. Being a good Midnight Witch. Yeah, Dracula decks are pretty good. I mean, they're good decks. I mean, they're pretty cool. I kind of like the idea of them a lot. This Dan Hip Wasp, it's a good looking card, man. Now that you're Infinite, try not to be as toxic as Binks. What does that mean, Metastatic? Can you explain yourself? Dracula Swarm deck is good. Yeah, it seems really strong right now. Good pays for Infinity, but hung up in the high 80s. What do you mean hung up? There's still 5 days left, man. Still plenty of time. Go here into like Hawkeye, or like Ant-Man, Jessica Jones. Just kind of get a guarantee over there.
Wind
This is location of Surfing. We might be in a little bit of trouble. Sure, you gotta love it. This always works, right? This has to work. There's no way they have the audacity to not play the giant card into flooding. There's no world where they don't play the giant card into flooding, right? Here comes the Red Skull. Here it comes! Ooh! Play a big old Red Skull over here. We don't want to snap. We don't want to make him too privy to it. Nah, snapping there is terrible, chat. If I snap there, they play it in the armor lane. You guys are all literally incorrect. You're crazy if you would snap there. If I play Shuri and my opponent snaps, I know they have something up. I play it in the armor lane where it never gets hurt. You guys are actually crazy if you would snap there. How to finish out the game though is always tough. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared of trying to finish out this game. Have to play for right. +4 isn't going to get us there. They play right as well. We play 2 cards right. We can turn off their lizard. I think if we only play 1, then they pull it back and then we lose the +3. We go here, here. We add the 12. Let me just go here, here. There's a chance we lose this game, which is horrifying. We just gotta cross our fingers, man. Steel and Titania, they're gonna play right as well. They're definitely gonna play right as well. Abandon mid, this is just as good as abandoning mid. Oh, we got him. Oh, man. That was scary, dude. Woo! Losing that game after Negasonic their 26 power would have been pretty demoralizing, I would say, man. Nice try, Captain Marvel. You piece. You piece. Jeez. They had Prio, so you could have stolen the Titania for sure. You guys don't understand how Titania works. If I would have played a card right, then they would have played a card right, and then the Titania would have went back to them. It's okay, you can admit if you don't know how though. Yeah, even if they didn't play a card right, Captain Marvel would move. Yeah, you had to play 2 cards there. Why did you let Jessica get bigger and then just lose for no reason? Maybe I could have not played anything, I guess. I'm just stolen the Titania. But had I not played anything right, then they would have sent the Titania over, and then the Captain Marvel would have pulled back. Okay. Well, it's good hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for being here on early Thursday. We're gonna find someone to raid. I won't be back until Sunday. There will be YouTube videos every day on the channel. So make sure to check those out. !YT. Let's go ahead and send a fat raid over to my man Alex Cosilla. Never get the chance to raid him. Be a lot of fun. Be nice over there. I would love for you guys to ask Alex what his favorite sandwich is. I will be in chat, so make sure you spam him. Ask him all about what his favorite sandwich was. And I'll be there to figure it out. Y'all fun? I'll see you over there. See you on Sunday night at 9 p.m. CT. But make sure to check out the YouTube video since. Goodbye.